Maybe. There we go. Eagle Fin. What up? What up? What up? Do that. Eagle Fin. Let's see. There we go. I don't know, Eagle Fin. All right, there we go. Juan Rose, what up, Juan? Holla, holla. What up, what up, what up, what up, everybody? Happy Thursday night. Happy Thursday. Hope all is good. I know some of you living up north have some snow, plenty of ice. I guess the sun came out for you today, which was very nice. Very nice. Sun was out nice today, so it was got like 65 here today, but the sun was really warm. So my daughter said it got to be like 22, and she said, but Dad, it was warm. Like, I thought that was great. So heck yeah. Finners, y'all getting there. You're getting there. You're getting into February, so hopefully it'll warm up a little bit more. I mean, I'm ready for it. So, but I kind of like the cool weather, but it's supposed to get cold down here in Florida here. So I guess we have a chance of snow flurries on Sunday morning. So they said with the wind, this might could be 20 degrees near Tampa. So we will see. We will see. So Juan, what up? Hope all is good, Bobby. I'm ready to bust some cards. 25 boxes. We got a bunch, Eagle Fin. We got bunches. Let's get one side of the earth to the other. You got certified. Topps composite. Mega after mega after mega. Shoot, Phoenix. Mosaic, absolute. Couple Donnie Russ in there. Another absolute. Origins, Pulse, more Phoenix in there as far as the holiday blasters. Got plenty of Prism. More absolute. Try to get a freaking Kaboom. Got a few Don Russ in there. Got the 10s in there also. So and a little Rookies and Stars made his way in there at the very end. I've got Optic coming. I've got J-Van. What up, what up, what up? Tim and Deb. What up, what up, what up? I've got 2017 and 2018 coming. So 2017 box of fat packs of elite draft picks. And then 2018 rookie box of Panini. So there will be a lot of cards there to get some rookies and hopefully something. I know we'll get some autographs out of the elite draft picks. So Ron family, how you doing? Jay Van, how are you? Hope all is good. Thanks for popping in. Absolutely. Well, let's clear some of this, Eagle Fan. We got many boxes. So we'll be busting and sleeving and toppling. Oh my gosh. Yeah, we'll have plenty. 1,010 cards or so. 1,010. Wayne's World. What up, Wayne? How are you, Wayne Mowry? Wicked Pissa. Wicked Pissa's birthday. It's a birthday for Wayne. Wayne's birthday. So happy birthday, Wayne. Hell yeah. Pissa drinking some, grabbing some Coors off the tree out back. You know, drinking those Coors hanging from the 3 autographs each. So these guys are the only ones that are in there. So that's what's crazy about these boxes. So, yeah, I think Bryce Stroud, these two I don't know about, but he had a rough playoff drought. That's for damn sure. So we'll see. But I think he had a bunch of pressure. So, but oh well, he made some bad calls on some of his throws. Seriously. All right, let's keep these guys right there. Start off with that. We'll start off with a Donnie. Start off with a Donnie. Double dose of Donnie. Finn, what up? There you are. There you are. I see you. Ivan Mott, Sir Thomas in here, the closer. Sir Thomas going off at the end. Ivo, what's going on, man? What's going on? Trying to arrive the twins down here in the next month, so I need to see them and take them to the Disney World, to the rock and roll roller coaster before it closes down on March the 2nd. So I'm like, I'll trip it on that. I'm trying to get them down here to make that happen. So been doing good on my eBay with the cards going up, and there's crazy cards up there. So there's a team you want. Now I'm sure I've got something of them. If you want it, I tell you, I'll give you a good deal. But we've been selling the hell out of freaking singles. So any singles, I'll repeat it again like last time, any singles that you guys don't want or you're not in love with, I'm telling you, oh my gosh. I had to take one of my Sam Darnolds out of my Origins case because I know I got an RPA in there, but any Sam Darnold I put up like in last week, boom, 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 boom. So they're just crazy. Any one of ones you don't want, put them up there. They'll buy them immediately. Any downtowns you don't want, if it's not good for the collection, I don't know. I've gotten the older I've gotten, but I'm not that old. But shut up. Grab me a beer, please. But no, I just you got your few certain cards that aren't going anywhere, and I looked at them like a bunch of them again tonight. Finish it. Yeah, doesn't matter.
Pappy's fine.
Yeah, Pappy's been hanging out. My bird went and got his wings trimmed today, so it's been the first time he's been trimmed in like eight months. So, Sir Thomas, how you doing, Bobby? Doing good? You inspire me on a daily basis. Ivo waits for his video. Hey, they're playing tonight. I just didn't go out and see them. They'll play tomorrow night and Saturday night. So Rock Turtle at Tampa Bay. Rock Turtle at Tampa Bay. Hey, those of you that are in my Snapchat, you get videos upon videos sometimes. So getting sent out. It's getting sent out. Oh, there's Gary checking in. That's like a 3-minute video. It's a 3-minute video. Hey, cheers, everybody. Cheers, everybody. Cheers. Yes, I know, sir. I know. I agree with you. So, hell yeah. Well, everybody, like I said, those of you that just popped in here, you guys are getting closer. You get February. You're getting close. You're getting close to warmer weather, irregardless where you live. So, the frozen, yeah, you're on the frozen tundra up there, Thomas. You were seriously. Oh, some of you where you're at. Oh my gosh. I told my kids, Dad, you missed this. You missed record snowfall. I go, I'm good. I'm good. Oh my gosh, yes. The ice and the snow. And it was like -5 to -7 in Dayton, Kettering. So I was laughing a little bit, but I'd send them me on the beach when it was 74 this past week. It's going to be cold this weekend, so snow flurries possible on Sunday. With the wind, it's going to be like 20 degrees in the 20s. So, yeah, we'll see. You ready? We got a lot of boxes, so let's get started, Finn. Let's go. Good luck. Thanks for joining tonight. So bust some hobby boxes in between the other ones, so we'll work the hobbies in so we're getting some at least excitement throughout. So we're going to have excitement anyways. So we really need a downtown. I'd love to pull a Kaboom. So, what the last Kaboom I pulled was a baseball card. It was a baseball. It was Fernando Tatis. And my dude out of the country got it, and he said he sold it for like $2,800 back then. It was a rookie. It was a rookie Tatis. So that tells you how long it's been since I pulled a Kaboom. Now, downtowns, yeah, we've been good on that. But says your starting lineup, Finn, $25. Sir Thomas closing out on the Cards. Ryan Haynes, the Falcons. Sir Thomas on the Ravens. Sam Bam Cunningham Edwards on the Bills. Wow. Weird not seeing J. Van Castle there. Trace Cartwright on his Panthers. I got a good feeling about Bryce Young coming out of one of those boxes. Adam Davis on the Bears. Sir Thomas on a close on the Bengals. Not quite. They were the second to close. So good luck, Bengals. I want Bengals to come out and get something. Aaron Believeland on the Brownies. Sir Trevor Poland on his Cowgirls. Sir Thomas on the Broncos. That's who you got. The Broncos and the Bengals when you chimed in before you close it. So good job on the close tonight. G-Hawk in on the Lions. Unky Steve on the Packers. Tony Silva, Lone Ranger on the Texans and the Colts. Aaron Believeland on Jaguars. Mark Worsham on the Chiefs. Stanton Griggs on the Dolphins. Tim and Deb on the Vikings. Dubrons. Ivo on the Patriots. Stephen Nordyke. Nordyke on the Saints. So Stevie on the Saints. Rob Newdaddy on the Giants. Tim and Deb closing out one of the closeout teams on the Jets. Mike Harry Lambus grabbed the Raiders this time. So very nice. I am on the Eagles from New Daddy Rob. So New Daddy Rob put me on the Eagles. I appreciate that. Thank you, sir. Thank you. Marky Nigro on his Steelers. There you go. Back again. You've been doing well on the Steelers. Kind of weird. G-Hawk on the Rams. Edged out the Thomas Guamas Tejeron. So G-Hawk on the Rams. Very nice. Wayne's World on the Chargers. Wicked Piss's birthday on the Chargers. Ryan Latimer on the Niners. Very nice, Ryan. Tony Silva, Lone Ranger on the Seahawks. Stevie Boxerman on the Buccaneers. Tony Silva, Lone Ranger on the Titans. So go, Tony. Go, Tony. So Tony on the Texans, the Colts. Dang, he loaded up. I think he's got all the top composite quarterbacks covered. Ryan Haynes on the Redskins, and the NIL points is Sam Bam Cunningham Edwards. G-Hawks in the hollow. What up? Thanks for checking in, Bobby. Welcome. You and Ryan in the hollow. So keep you guys. I think we got enough. My case of top loaders, regular top loaders, is not coming in until Saturday, or I bet Monday. So depending on where it's coming from, there's some of my deliveries have been out. Been up north. Well, Minnesota, I can understand that, but yeah, Minnesota's pretty late. There's another one up north in Rochester. It was up in Rochester. It hung around for, but everybody else has been delivered fairly quickly. So fairly quickly. I've got the other box out ready to separate our last break, so it is not separated yet. Not separated. It's not separated, just to let you know. But, yeah, I got that one. I'll try to see if I can get these two together, but we will see timing on that. So I know some of you were expecting the other ones, but you got nope, that one's not been done yet. So it's all good. It's all good. You know that. All right, Donnie Russ. I still have a few of these tins left. Actually, I think I'm down to like 2 or 3. So we'll have 3 more tonight, but I've been slowly getting these out to you guys. So see what we can find, Eagle Finn. Good luck tonight. Hopefully full of a big banger. Seahawk, how you doing? Hope everything's good, Bubba. I'd like to get something big out of these tins. We really, go back to the first couple tins that we maybe opened. We got a little something, but all right, got a little shine in here. Got a little shine. Let's get our come down, Eagle Fin, down. All right, lights, camera, action. All right, maybe not. Let's go down just a little bit more. There we go. All right, AK-41, Jerome Ford on a press proof. Ty Felton for the Vikings on a rated rookie. Best of instant on a Jordan Love. We'll sleeve that one. Jalen McMillan, Geno Stone. Rated rookie on Dylan Sampson, the speedster for the Brownies. TJ Watt on a press proof. Oh, yeah. Oh, Jack Beck. Let's get rid of this one, too. Judge Judy. Jack Beck on the Rooks card for the Raiders. So Harry Lambus getting something early. Not bad. Harold Fannin gives the Brownies a double bubble. Deontay Thornton on a rated rookie for the Raiders. Raiders get a double bubble. What's up with the Raiders and the Brownies coming out of there? Jared Verse, Javonte Williams, and the Legend Series. Love the freaking Drew Pearson. Drew and Preston Pearson. I still have his autograph. So have his autograph for the the girls. Yes, I still have. I have five Cowgirls helmets. I think I might be down to 4 now. I might be down to 4. But Dorsett, Aikman, and Winton, I believe. And then I got a chrome on. He's no longer with them. God, who is that? The defensive lineman. But, yeah, I've got my share of Cowgirls still. Gotta have my Tony Dorsett. You guys know that. You guys definitely know that. All right, so 2 double bubbles. Raiders and the Brownies. Out of the 10. So 15 cards. That's not that bad, Eagles fan. That's really not that bad. That's actually pretty good. All right, we got to bring these guys over here. All right, and then Jerome Ford on the press proof purple. I like that Legend series on Pearson, though. Go, Trevor. All right, box number 2, Eagle fan. Box number 2. Let's go. Let's go. I kind of like it down there, fam. We'll see what we get. Uh-oh, falling down. Falling down. The Eagles ball is rolling. Eagles ball is not really rolling. They can't find a offensive coordinator. Nobody wants to deal with the Eagles being an offensive coordinator right now. Shit. Oh well. Hurt's gonna have another one for, every year in college and every year in the NFL. So yeah, it would be cool if my dude could have a offensive coordinator for longer than a year. But we need more guys on it, more coach like Vic Fangio for the defense, because he makes the defense click for the most part. If they're all healthy, you guys know that health, big concern. That was our concern on our line this year. They've talked about bringing Mekhi Becton back. God, bring Mekhi Becton back. Jeez. Just guys that that aren't there on that line are busting ass. Milton Williams. Another one. That's another one. This fatty right here. Looks like we got a mem in that one. The last pack got the mem in it. All right. First mega of Donnie Russ. Bring a silver, hopefully pink rated rookie to the top. Let's go. You ready? Stevie Nordyke. What up, Stevie? Holla, holla. You got a new coordinator today. Who was that, Stevie? I missed something. I haven't been on much social media. I've been doing crazy shit today, so I did not hear that. Got a couple of pink prisms in here, so let's go. Good luck, everybody. Leonard Williams, Judge Judy, Will Howard on a pink. We got numbers on that bad boy. Let's put that one on the bottom. The Will Howard checking in for Marky Nigro. There's another pink for you, sir. There's another pink for you, Marky Mark. So Will Howard on the Squealers. Squealers have been hot. Sean Mannion. Where's Mannion from? Mannion. On the production line, go out the Bills on a Shakur and a Josh Allen. Cool looking card. Where's Mannion from? Where the hell's Mannion from? I don't know. Why am I drawing blank on that? Cooper Kupp, Jawan Jennings, Jalen, Drew Bledsoe, Tyleik Williams. We got some interesting cards coming out of this box here. Tyleik Williams on a rated rookie for G-Hawk. Got a Jalen Royals. And who is that? Oh, damn. All right, Jalen Royals on a press proof green. I like that one for KC. KC sneaking one in there on a Royals. Yeah, I know. I forget. I just don't know why I'm forgetting that. Mannion sounds so freaking... At least I know his name, but I don't know where the hell he's at. I like this one. Tampa Bay on the Egbuka. OHIO. Egbuka on the Rooks. The Rooks checkerboard. Love that. For the Unky. Hell yeah. Somebody look up Mannion. Mike Rozier and then Trey Benson. Our other one down there, look at this. Torrey Horton on a pink for Hit Queen Said So. Seattle tonight is Lone Ranger, so Lone Ranger snagging that one. Luke Musgrave, Kendra Miller, Mike Williams, Drizzy Drake, Dwayne Bowe on a press proof for the Brownies, Mikkel Williams for Sam Fran, throwback on Derek Harmon. So Derek Harmon canvas for the Squealers, 2026 on a Chase, Terrell Suggs and Art Monk. Yeah, these guys are like just floating out of here. Bunch of pink rookies in there. Shoot. All right, got to get somebody put up on the podium. Seahawks. Sam Fran with a couple. Sam Fran's trying. Mannion, hired as the Eagles. Hired as Philly. Where's he from? A quarterback. He's a quarterback for the Rams. Where'd he come from? Coaching career. He was on the Green Bay Packers. So Green Bay Packers. He was a Packers. Okay. Hell yeah. Thank you, friend. That's cool. That's cool. So it's Packers. Well, that'll work. I was getting worried there at the end. Shit. Everybody was going to be coached somewhere different. They didn't want nothing to do with the Eagles. All right, let's go. A couple of you getting really close to a podium. Sam Fran's one of them. All right. Let's go. This box has got something else in it. Come on. Packers. Yep. Wiki. EJ Speed, Snoquan, Trent Green, Woody Marks for the Texans getting on the board, and then a Darius Alexander on the press proof for the Giants. Throwback on Jalen Milroe canvas. Nice in there for Seattle. Lamar, Jalen Wright, Tamalo for the Colts on a pink rookie prism. Very nice. Ricky Pearsall. Benito, Emmett Smith, Will Anderson, Jalen Lane for Washington. So Washington finding a rookie. Another one for the Colts on a Tyler Warren. Nice one there. Tyler Warren on the press proof green. Elite Series on the Caleb Johnson. That is a rookie for the Steelers. Jared Verse and C-Mac. Yeah, I just put up a C-Mac auto when he was with Carolina. Drew blank there for a second. Double bubble for the Colts. Colts getting the Tyler Warren and the Tamalo on the double. So very nice. Few double bubbles already, Eagle Fin. Washington getting one. We might have some double numbers in here. I don't know. This next one's got numbers, but it's a dark blue. So shit. But rookies are rolling out of these megas. A little over halfway through, Eagle Fin. Some of you will get put up on the podium after this if you don't make it right now. All right, this one could have numbers on it. Dark blue, no numbers. I don't know what the hell that print that is. Unless there's just one per mega box. It's kind of sick. So Caleb Mullings running back for Tennessee Titans. So Titans are the cool one there. No numbers, but this baby's pretty sweet. Pretty sweet there, Finn. It's a Tennessee. I believe Tennessee might have one other one. All right, this is it, Eagle Fin. This is it. Good luck. Edgerrin James, John Jefferson, the Kid, Khalil Mack, Brock Purdy, rated rookie on Shamar Stewart. So here comes our mem. Our mem's coming. Get ready. Boom, a phenom on McMillan. Great one there for Trace Cartwright on the phenom rookie. The Tora McMillan Black Swatch.
Oh, yeah.
Black Swatch. Little one. We'll take it. We'll take it. That might be 130. Nope, 100 point. 100 point on the McMillan. It's a great pick, great hit there for a rookie mem. So, hell yeah. Very nice. All right, so McMillan to the corner. Is he in there? All right, we'll bring it back. Well, no, maybe not. All right, we'll move over a little bit. All right, let's get the Bengals Shamar for Sir Thomas. We're still waiting for this kid to do something. So he had a rough season. But that was their number one pick. All right, we got another blue one on the bottom. So there might be two of those per box. Best of instant on a Caleb Williams for the Bears. More cowbell. Ivan likes the cowbell. Christian Watson, Brian Robinson, Travis Hunter lurking. Joe Ferguson on a press proof. Hunter for the Jaguars. Red hot rookie. We'll put that in the back. What the hell? Travis Hunter coming out. Very nice. He's hard to pull. Vernon Davis, Woodson. Another one on the Khalil Mullins. So he's got two. And another one for Seattle on the Torrey Horton. So pink on Mullins. And then we got another Horton. And there you go. Tyler Shaw. Tyler Shucky Shaw. That's the first one for New Orleans on the red hot rookie. So congrats. Yeah, we need to stay down just a little bit. All right, so we got a couple on the Torrey. Got a couple on the Torrey. Got a couple for Tennessee. And Jacksonville sneaking in there. Very nice. Not bad for two boxes, one being a little mini. So go Donnie Russ. I like that. Joe Ferguson, and then the best of on the Caleb. All right, quick dugout run on the base. All right, Tennessee, Seattle, Jacksonville. Let's get somebody else up there. The Bengals, no. Tennessee, Washington, Seahawks again, Giants, Texans, Steelers are close. San Fran, KC, Seattle again, Tampa Bay, another Pittsburgh, Minnesota, double for the Raiders, double for the Colts, and double for the Brownies. So we'll put those doubles up towards the top. Get those guys up there. San Fran, you're waiting. Seattle is up there. A couple Torrey Hortons. Get Seattle up there for Tony Silva and the Lone Ranger. So Rangers on the podium. And then Marky Mark again working on those freaking squealers. You're going to the corner, Bubby. He's over there. I promise, Marky Mark. Tennessee. I think you need another one. I think you would need one more. So Tennessee tonight is Tony. Yeah, Lone Ranger on Tennessee also. So cheers. All right, let's do a prism. We're looking for a Disker. Yeah, I got probably 8 boxes. I got 8 boxes coming on the optic. I can't find any around here, so I got everything else available. But yeah, you know what? I've never had optic. I've never had optic even in Ohio. I've never seen it at any of our stores. Never. You guys remember me telling you that story? That's a fatty. So we got a mem. Got a mem. Very nice. Very nice, Eagle Fin. Very nice. But yeah, I've never seen optic in one of our stores at home. No way. I was hoping it wasn't going to be the same down here, but it hasn't changed. There's Prism. There is Prism. Prism is expensive on the fucking shelves, so Prism blasters are shit. Cheapest place for those, if you can find them, is Target. And they don't ever have them. Very rare. But it's fun trying to explore for cards once again. So, all right, Finn. Men going to be on the bottom. coming from the bottom to the top. Let's go. Let's do this. Good luck, everybody. It's a Prism. Jerry Ford, Drake London, Michael Pittman. There you go. Got discos on a Dawson Knox and a Jalen Noel. So no numbers on these. Those are just your discos for the blaster, but I like those. Good looking cards. Brian Robinson, Trey Amos rookie for the Comanches, and Cam Ward on a fractal. So a little fractal insert puts Tennessee up on the board. Tajay Spears and Marshawn Lattimore. All right, so Tennessee made it. Tennessee made it with the fractal on Cam Ward. All right, keep Torrey over there straight. Put him over here with Will. Got Amos. That's a pretty good start, Eagle Fin. Pretty good start. I do like these discos that come out of here. Those really look good. Good looking card. And Knox. Get the veteran and a rookie. All right, so that's the second Texan, I believe, out. The second Washington. No, we'll be able to keep track of all this. All right. Let's go. Good luck. Find a silver. Find a silver. Find a silver. All right. More Dawson Knox. Kid. Brad Johnson. Aaron Jones. Kyle McCord. McCord already signed with somebody else this year. I forget. Brock Purdy. Brett Favre. And your discos are McDuffie and Mason Taylor, rookie for the Jets. So go Jets, Jets, Jets. Braun's picking up a Mason. Adonai Mitchell, last of your box, Finn. Mitchell. Hester. Disco on an Alec Pierce, more for the Colts. Hines Ward, rookie on a Donovan Jackson. And your mem, Amonra St. Brown, going out to Baltimore. Yeah, how about Detroit, Gary? The Detroit Lions. God, he's on two of my fantasies, and I can't even get his name. Oh, shit. Swear, Eagle Fin, I'm only on my second beer, I promise. I seriously promise. All right, that was a fatty. We're going to put it into a 130. So that puts Detroit on the board. No specific game or event. As always. Yeah, no specific game or event. Now we know that. All right. Another one in the room for Detroit. So Detroit gets theirs up there. Who else do they have? I forget. On the bottom, the Tyleek Williams. So they have Tyleek. All right. So Detroit find its way up. Colts had a couple, so Colts could find their way up here with another one. Put them to the side. Minnesota, that's their second. KC, that's their second. Jets, that's their first. And the Eagles, that's their first. So let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Not a bad box of Prism. So is that the first time we've done Prism? I think it is, isn't it? We didn't do Prism in the last one, I don't think. All right, so the Colts are looking. Detroit's up there now. Tennessee's up there. Steelers, Seahawks, and the mem on McMillan for Trace. Mo Cowbell. All right, Quickie Dougie. Did I forget a silver there? Hester was a silver. Gary. All right, so Devin Hester silver for Atlanta. I go, what the hell's that? I missed. I rolled by Hester like it, just another card. All right, let's do a Phoenix, and then we'll get into a hobby of some type. Get into a hobby. Hobby. I'm ready. We'll do a Topps composite. Hope we pull some kick-ass veterans out of that Topps composite, because I think, looking at the checklist, I looked at all the checklists. Oh, my gosh. So there's some really killer veterans in there. So fingers crossed on getting some good rookies on the quarterback end, and then some veterans too. We know we won't have any points. I mean, any points in those tops boxes, so that's a plus. All right, little Phoenix on the holiday. Looking for the holidays out of here and anything else we can find. Good luck. Kind of got a fatty back there. I don't know what that is. All right, bring him to the front. Need another thing of pennies here real soon. Cheers, everybody. All right. Ben Morrison on a rook for Tampa Bay. Brock Purdy on the holiday for San Fran. That's numbered out of 99. Very nice. Very nice. Nice one for San Fran. Justin Fields, Leggett. Tesla on a rook for Detroit, already up in the podium. Michael Pittman, Slim, and a Contours on a Dunze. Hey, I got to say, that's a pretty good start. A Dunze on the Contours. Tesla going to visit his friends. He had a pretty good year, especially with their offense being kind of like the Eagles' offense the second half of the season. But the Eagles were like that the whole season. Brock Purdy, number to 99. Nice little 99er on the holiday. And then the Benjamin Morrison, more Tampa Bay to go with the Egbuka. Egbuka was early. Let's see if we can find him. There he is. All right, so Tampa Bay with a couple. Bears with a couple. Let's go. Good luck. Nick Scorton, he had a good year for the Panthers. Panthers already up on the board. Let's see that little bit. Just that little bit I raised it. Isn't that crazy? Holiday on a Chardonnay, no numbers. Calais Campbell, Adonai Mitchell, Kyle McCord, another McCord for the Eagles, Babalu, Gino Bambino, Hollywood Brown, Borgalis for the Patriots. So the Patriots show up on an Andres Borgalis. I believe that's a kicker who likes missing kicks. And then the Brock Bowers. Yeah, he did. He missed a couple. He missed a couple. He did. All right, let's get some more pennies out. All right, more pennies, ready to go. Another McCord for the Eagles. We got a few left, Eagle Fin. Chardonnay on the holiday. And then Squirtin for the Carolina Panthers. Go up there with the McMillan. So that's for two good picks for the year right there. McMillan and Squirtin. He was freaking starter on their defense. So, all right, another McCord. Finn, and then a Chardonnay for the Seahawks. He'll go visit his buddies up there. The Seahawks rolling. All right, this is it. On your first box of Phoenix, got a holiday. We'll throw it on the back. Tyreek Hill. Pickens. Godwin. Broderick Thomas. The rook on McMillan. There you go. Another McMillan for Trace. And then a Josh Allen on the holiday for Sam Bam. So I like those holidays, especially the Brock being numbered. So no numbers on that one, but another one for Carolina and the McMillan coming out. So very nice, very nice. Josh for the Bills on the holiday. I do like those holidays. I really do. Really do, Eagle fan. I got some good stuff for our next break also. So, you know, that looks like that one is probably going to be closer to our Super Bowl break. I figured if I put this one up, I didn't know. I had no idea. You know I don't push you guys, but hey, whatever happens, happens. Shoot. Eagle fan. Let's open up one more. Let's open up an absolute mega before we do the composite. I started looking down there and I go, there's just freaking mad boxes in there. There's mad boxes. Eagle Fit 25 boxes is a lot. I think the last time we busted 20 plus. Oh, that's been so long. Incoming kaboom. So yeah, right, Gary. Yeah, right. Hey, will be an awesome. That would be an awesome thing. So need a boomer up there. 5 have podiums. We got a numbered Brock Purdy on the holiday to 99. So few of you are lurking, but 5 podiums up there. See if we can find a boomer for somebody on an absolute mega. Unky Steve, what up, Unky? Holla, holla, Unky. How are you? How are you? How are you? Haven't seen you in a couple days. Hope everything went well for you this past week. I was thinking of you. Mem on the bottom. Good luck, everybody. Good luck. All right. Rook in the holla. Who that is? Terrence Ferguson on a rookie. Bryce Young. McLeod. Pook. Will Johnson. Mason Taylor. And then a Quinshon Judkins on a red. Bijan on the hog heavy. Jefferson, C.J. Stroud, Nico Collins, Gray Zabel for the Seahawks, and then another McMillan. Come on, Dart. Rookie wave on a Abdul Carter after another Puka. So double Puka's coming out of there. Double Puka's bait on the base. Shut up. Little Fran likes Puka. I think she just likes his name. Puka. Oh, Puka. That's my Puka. I'll give her shit on Puka all the time. Dude had a fucking incredible year, though. I gotta say, he had a fucking incredible year. Some of his catches, the one sideline catch that they didn't give him credit for, dude, that was a fucking catch. That was probably one of the best catches I've ever seen in my life. That one they didn't give him credit for. And they reviewed it for like real quick, and it was like, what kind of bullshit was that? You know, some of you guys know what I'm talking about. Some of you definitely know what I'm talking about. But yeah, that was nasty. That was just flat. Amazing. So he had a bunch of them. He just didn't have one or two. Dude, like producing all year long. All right, Seattle one with another one up there. So Seattle's starting to add up. All right, down to it by storm on top of the pack. JT. Sammy back in the hospital. Really again? Damn. Brian Robinson. Ramondre. Azir Thomas. Azir Thomas? Yeah, that worries me going into getting anything done and down here. Amarian Hampton got a rook on Jalen Lane. Lane back again for Washington. So Washington's had several. Back in black for Squealers. So rookie premiere on 2 of them there as Johnson and Will Howard. So Johnson and Howard. Very nice. Puts Pittsburgh up another one on the podium. Lamar, Josh, rook on Mason Graham. Mason Graham coming in for the Brownies. Giants on Darius Alexander. Amonra by storm on a Jalen Milroe for Seattle. Again, Seattle scores. Judge Judy, Tracy, Leggett, ETN, Trevor ETN. So another one for Carolina. I believe Carolina's got one down there. So Johnson for the Squealers. Squealers going to get a double bubble. And then the OHIO Lave. Introductions on the Orange Crush going out to the Broncos. Who that is? That is RJ Harvey and Pat Bryant. RJ Harvey and Pat Bryant for Denver. Nice one there for Guamas, picking them up late. So both those guys had decent years. So very nice. That's cool introductions. Sorry about that. Sorry about that. Yeah, I'll put that down just a little bit. Eagle fan shit. All right, let's get these guys in. By storm. Alexander. We got a few left. Brownies with one on the Graham. Steelers with another butter, peanut butter. Getting the double bubble for Marky Nigro. It's a cool one there. It's a cool one. Washington with another. Hampton finally checking in. That was the first Charger, I do believe, for Wayne. And then you got McMillan in there. And then the Thomas for the let's keep these just for a second. See if we get them any double friends. All right. Mem on the bottom. Ohio Lave. Amonra. D-Train. Rook on the RJ Harvey. Some more for Denver. Jahdae Barron. Back-to-back Denver. There's your double bubble. And then Cheddar Bob on the rookie premiere, whatever you want to call it. Out of Absolute.
Woo!
Very nice.
Yeah.
Little Cheddar Bob getting the brownies on the board. Not from any specific game or event, but Aaron Believeland checking in on that one. Going to 100 point, I believe. 100 point. So the brownies are on the podium with a Cheddar Bob. Double bubble for the Denver Broncos. So nice couple coming in there late for Sir Thomas. Another one on the McMillan. Dang. All right, McMillan's taking all my top loaders tonight. Jets with another. We're getting there. Jets with another. Marion Hampton. But what to find the brownies? See if we can put anybody else up. Hey, Washington's actually had 3 or 4. So that's kind of crazy. Graham, we had a Judkins earlier. Yeah, the Browns are definitely up there. Another one for Seattle, and then another one for Giants. Giants have been trying. No Jackson Dart yet. All right, let's go look through some brownies. Actually thought they were down a little bit further. All right, the Harold Fannin and the Dylan Sampson. I don't think we had any below that in that section. Yep, there we go. There's Judkins there. All right, so he is there. All right, put him up to the Brock Purdy. Those are the Colts. Washington with another. Jets. Getting close. More Jets. There's a couple of Jets hanging in there. Arizona, LA. The Giants. Giants have had a few. We'll keep the Giants up there also. Core, Dunze, Atlanta, KC, Jets again. Jets are like trying. They're trying. Jets are trying. Another McCord, Trey Amos, Jalen Noel, and Dawson Knox. Let's look at these one more time. All right, brownies are up. Giants again. All right, we'll go let them go. Let them go. The brownies are up. Cheddar Bob front and center. That was kind of a big box, Ethan. That's a big box. Yep.
I think it looks good.
G-Hawk, you like that G-Hawk? Got double G-Hawks in here. Double G-Hawks in here. All right, so San Fran, the Colts go up there. So Giants are trying. San Fran's got numbers, so that'll be your only way up there. Get another banger. So hopefully we got room for 2 there. Move McMillan over just a little bit. We'll move him over. We got room for 2 in there now. Cheers, everybody. Cheers. Sammy, do they run any tests on Sammy? Any more tests? Yeah, reset, please. It wouldn't surprise me. Hey, it would not surprise me if mine, mine's been horrible, I think, lately the past week. especially with the weather and everything. So I think it's just been stupid.
It looks good on this end, but
Yeah, it looks good me looking at it, but what you guys get delivered, that's a completely different thing. So,
yeah.
all right, Eagle Fin, let's do a box of Topps Composite. I'm thinking about Stevie. I'm thinking about changing to Spectrum because this is just too slow for me. I mean, especially breaking cards. Let's go down a little bit more. Let's go down and see if we can get it a little bit better if we go down a little bit further. I'm not sure if it will, but it's not good. All right, Eagle Fin. Well, good luck, everybody, on some Topps Composite 2023. Looking for 3 autos. Be a lot of veterans in here. So big box, actually, one of our bigger boxes. Cool being a hobby. See what kind of refractors we can get. See if we get anything nice numbered also. So it's hard to believe these are 3 years old. I remember busting these guys out and trying to find these, and they were cheapest we could get them was for like $350 to $375. They started at like $440 or something like that. Eagle Fin. That's a fatty right there. That's a fatty. That's a fatty Magoo. Fatty Magoo gonna be on the bottom. So somebody's getting a fatty Magoo. Fatty Magoo. Fatty Magoo. All right, flip these around. Big box of Topps Composite, everybody. Let me see if we're short, but I'll draw it too. It's not good. Let me see.
Well, you're not showing anything right now, so.
Right.
I'll show you.
Well, when I'm moving quick like that, that's going to be different.
Yes.
That's a big. We're gonna take it. It's in my way. All right, here we go. Got a refractor on a Steve Young, voltaic on the Eagles. There you go. Bryce Young getting on the board. Bryce Young double bubble. So 2 rookies on Bryce there. Janikowski, Aikman on a chrome black. Midnight on a Bryce Young. Another Bryce Young. No numbers on that. Barry Sanders. Nice Barry coming out on an all etch. Barnyard Esiason on a die cut. What kind of shit's that? What is this for the Bengals? Guamas. What is that? Thomas, what do you got there? No numbers on that? I don't remember any die cuts coming out of there. All right, so Houday trying to get up there. Barry going to the podium for on an all etch for Detroit Rock City, the Hawk. And then you got a triple. I'll put that one in by itself because that one's a fatty. That one's probably a 50 point. That's a 50 point. So Bryce getting in there twice, getting his own double bubble on the Topps rookie. And then the gallery rookie. So that's kind of cool. All right, so Bryce will be up on the podium. A couple of quarterbacks, and that is a chaser. I like the midnight. All right, and then the Steve Young for the Niners. But Boomer on a die cut. It's kind of weird. Kind of weird there, Thomas. Ed McCaffrey on the Bronx. Jones Drew, Mike Singletary, D'Angelo, Jim Kelly, LT, Hines Ward. Got any numbers on that Hines Ward? Nope. Hines Ward. kind of crazy card. Lynn Dickey, Sean Alexander, Sterling Sharp, Kurt Warner, Bo Jackson, Edgerrin James, Barry Sanders. We got something coming up here. Gold. Jerome Bettis on the grounded. Barry. Midnight on Maurice Jones-Drew on a fatty. And Watt. J.J. Watt. That is a gold number to 50. 24 out of 50 for the Texans. Texans tonight was Tony Silva and the Lone Ranger getting a J.J. Watt. 34 out of 50. Maybe. Wow, really? Okay. There you go. 24 out of 50 on the J.J. Watt. Man. All right, so Watt coming out for the Texans. Got a midnight on MJD. Jaguars go with your Travis Hunter. Lynn Dickey came in there. Green Bay, that's the first Green Bay we've seen. And then a Hines Ward, kind of crazy one. And the Ed McCaffrey. All right. Still looking for our first auto. Still looking for our first auto. Manning, Jason Sehorn, Delaney Walker, Howie Long, Bradshaw, McNabb. There you go. Midnight to 25 on a Michael Vick for Atlanta. 4 out of 25. Good-looking card. ATL is Ryan Haynes night. Big fatty on that one. Voltaic, Favre, Ocho, MJD again, and then Anthony Richardson on the rook for Tony in Indianapolis. Good-looking refractor there. So Indy with a few trying to get up there. Atlanta with a few on a 4 out of 25 Vic. Their best card. Still looking for auto, Eagle Fin. Still looking for an auto. Sean Alexander. Because the Hit Queen said so on the all-letch. Kurt Warner on the refractor for Arizona. No numbers. Ray Lewis. Bo knows football. Bo knows football again. C.J. Stroud, rookie for Houston. So Houston finally getting a Stroud. Something nice there. Dexter Manley. Joe Montana on the black. Midnight on the Donovan McNabb for Eagle Finn. Jim Kelly coming into the play. And a Kurt Warner to fit to 99. Arizona with 2 out of there. Both of them on the Warner. First C.J. Stroud rookie. So Texans have a few tonight, but that's your first Stroud. There's your double bubble for Arizona. Sir Thomas getting some numbers there on the Kurt Warner green. That's a good-looking card. And then the Sean Alexander. No numbers on the all-etch. He's going up with his buddies. All right, cheers, everybody. Thank you. Still looking for auto, Eagle fans. Still looking for an auto. Supposed to be 3 out of here. Woodson. Tom Brady. Tom Terrific in the holla. Fred Taylor. Gronk. Doug Williams. Brad Johnson. Brad Johnson, our first auto out of here to 175. Unky Steve getting a Brad Johnson. Purple autograph. Unky checking in on the Brad Johnson. Thank you. Nice Brad Johnson. Congrats on the board. Tim Bay on the Doug Williams, and then the Sir Thomas Brady. What I got over here? I know I got a couple over here. At least I thought I did. All right. First auto out. Going to the Yankee. Tampa Bay up again. They had a decent break couple breaks ago when they pulled the Bucky Irving. All right, so looking for 2 autos. Woody on a refractor for Green Bay. That's also the Yankee. Jim McMahon, Jay Novacek, Jerry, Adrian, Hines Ward, Drew Bledsoe on the black, Midnight on the Jason Taylor, Kurt Warner, Modern Artist on the Bo Jackson out of Gallery. Kind of like that. Earl the Pearl Cable, and then Anthony Richardson. Very nice, very nice. We'll see. Peyton Manning, Richardson again getting a double bubble. So Tony Silva, Lone Ranger on some Richardson. Got a dimple in it. Torrey Holt, blue on Eric Molds. Eric Molds for Buffalo. So Buffalo on the board. That is Sam Edwards to 150, 96 out of 150 on the Eric Molds wide receiver and the Buffalo Bills. So the Bills up there. Cool looking Eric Molds. So Bills, holla, 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 holla. Bills go to the quarter, maybe. Eric Molds. So Molds in the holla? Yep, he's in the holla. Good. Keep him in the holla. All right, Richardson with a double bubble. So the Colts, they were working on getting on the podium. So we got to check the Colts after we sleeve these guys. We got half a box left. Looking for one more autograph. Bo on a Modern Artist. All right. Let's go. Let's go. Tom Brady on a nice one there. So little Tom, Sir Tom on a little refractor. Dini Amendola to go with it. Nice one there for Ivo. Emmett. Another Tom Brady. Nope, we get Tom Brady on his own. Singletary, Chris Samuels, Stephen Davis, Midnight. Sorry about that. Midnight on an Eddie George for Tennessee, and then a Phil Simms on a refractor. Flashback on Jaws for the Eagles. Ray Lewis and Bryce Young again. So Bryce coming back for Carolina. Puts another one up there for Carolina on the Brycey. Like the Brady getting the double bow for New England. So New England shows up getting the refractor on the Brady. Very nice. Very nice. Ivo on the Patriots. Dang. All right. I'll find these guys, the rest of these guys. All right, Phil Simms for the Giants. Giants were in that stack. They are working it. Midnight on the Eddie George. Tennessee. And then the Danny Amendola. All right, should be one fatty in here at the very bottom. We got some purple in here also. So let's go, everybody. Good luck. Randy. Timmy Brown. Black on Bradshaw. Bradshaw with a Midnight. Doug Williams, number to 250. 250. Nice one there. Look kind of disco looking Topps Chrome for the Yankee. Cool looking Doug Williams. Fred Taylor on the grounded. Bryce Young back again. Sterling Sharp. Keenan McCardell. Michael Vick. Stephen Davis. All right, so Bryce. Stephen Davis holding back the hit. Carolina with a solid break. Tampa Bay trying to make it something. All right, Tampa Bay. Tampa Bay. All right, Stephen Davis, you ready? I'm down to it. Sure look for the Colts also. It's going up and down. Uh-oh, Jason Sehorn. Jason Sehorn, I know that. I know that number. I know that. That's a badass hit for the Giants out of 50. 29 out of 50 on the Jason Sehorn. That is on sticker. Amped up Giants hit. So Rob New Daddy getting some Jason Sehorn. Warren Warren. Player Warren is witnessed. Yes. Player Warren. 29 out of 50. That's badass. That's badass, Eagle Fin. All right, so New Daddy getting a game used. Well, I guess Player Warren. I wouldn't say, it didn't say game used. But Player Warren. Nope, that's 180. I need 180 point, Eagle Fin. I need 180 point. So find my 180s for me. That's unusual. 180 point. 180 point. Wow. All right. 180 point on Jason Sehorn. Sick hit there, Finn. Sick hit. Sick hit. So Giants, 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 Giants. Giants are up there for sure. All right. Now we got to find the Colts. We got to find the Colts. All right. Put that one there. Possibly. Colts. Raiders. Need more Houston in there, that's for sure. Jets with a few. Jets are close. The Jets are close. And more Houston Bills and then the Jaguars. All right, so we'll put the Colts up there also. Colts making their way up. The Giants are definitely up with a J. Sehorn on an amped up. Good looking. Good looking. There we go. Hell yeah. Cheers. Nice box. Veterans. Veterans, veterans, veterans. Got some rookies out there, but I wanted a rookie autograph. All right, Eagle Fin. Damn it. Let's do another prism. Let's do another prism. Let's go. Good luck, everybody. Good luck, good luck, good luck. Prism in the holla. It's our second prism. That Sehorn's pretty bad. Dirk Molds, Brad Johnson. All right, let's get a big hit out of here. Find a big hit, damn it. Get a nice silver of somebody. Possibly an auto. We did have a mem out of the last one. I thought no mem yet. Doesn't look like there's a mem in this one. All right, so another box of 2025 Prism Eagle Finners. Yeah, it's a little different. Good luck, everybody. Brock Bowers. R.J. Harvey on the rook for Denver. Warren Sapp. Derrick Henry. Danielle. Tavondre Sweat. And your rook is Carson Schweissinger for the Brownies. The Brownies with a disco. So, Vrabel going to the Super Bowl. Trevor Etienne, more for Carolina. Yeah, that freaking it's not focusing. Emergent on a Beck, Jackson Smith, Cade Stover, Denzel, and a disco on Ricky and Maxwell. Harrison is going to be your rook out there on a disco. So Bill's checking one up. Let's leave what we got here. Ricky, Harrison, emergent for the Raiders. More for Carolina on the ETN. Tavondre Sweat. Schweissinger for the Brownies, and then R.J. Harvey. Very nice. So trying to get up there, Thomas. All right, where are we at? Put them on the bottom. Oh, you got to be right on there. Brownies. Brownies in the podium on the Schweissinger. Tavondre Sweat. Tennessee. More Carolina on the ETN. Solid podium back there for Carolina. Raiders, the Bills, and Ricky Williams on the disco for Baltimore. Kind of weird. All right. Good luck. Julius. Hunter. Gray Zabel in the holla on a rook for Seattle. Zach Bond, CJ, got a silver, but silver on the back. Derek Brown, Mike Evans on the disco for Unky. Ken O'Brien, your silver is Myles Garrett. Brownie silver, so Aaron Believeland. One more time to the Brownies podium. Garrett Prism. Brownies have a fat podium. Tampa Bay with another one on the Mike Evans for the Young. And then a gray Zabel for Seattle. Seattle with another one. They got a nice podium also. Some of you are lurking. But slow to get up there, Finn. Slow. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11 podiums up there. All right, possible NIL and points on a pulse. Coming up, Sam Bam Cunningham Edwards. Hunter on the front, McMillan on the front. Love to pull one of those. And McMillan and Hunter on the back. Pulse, Heat Seeker Edition. One auto encased. Good luck, Finn. Good luck. Maybe. You might get it. All right, who we got, Finn? Boom! Jeremiah Matthews, Ohio State Buckeye on the Jeremiah Matthews. That's different. Jermaine Matthews. Jermaine Matthews, Ohio State Buckeye. So let's check out Jermaine and where he's at. Good-looking autograph. Jermaine Matthews. Still an Ohio State Buckeye. He's only 20 years old.
Oh my gosh.
Cincinnati native too, so. Jermaine Matthews. There you go. So Sam Bam on the board with a Jermaine Matthews. Getting on the board. Hey, on the board, Bubby. Without a doubt on the board. Damn right. All right, so sneak it in there. That puts the NIL up on the board with an auto. Very nice. Very nice. All right, let's go for another 10. Got 25 boxes. It is 10:15. Not bad, Finn. It's about an hour. I don't know how many boxes we got done, but I think we've done pretty good. Got some nice podiums up there. Hopefully I have some more. Still want a kaboom. Still want a freaking downtown. So let's go, dang it. Let's go. Veterans in our first box of Topps Composite. Veterans. Jason Sehorn, the big one. Brad Johnson, Eric Molds, Matthews. A couple nice swatches up there. Cheddar Bob. McMillan. All right. Another 10, Finn. 10, Finn. 10, Finn. Good luck. Rashad Bateman. Josh Allen on a purple. Ayamanor for Tennessee on a rookie. Give us a Eli Manning on a Gridiron Kings canvas. Ricky. Moondog, Mike Green for Baltimore. So Baltimore with a rook out of there, Legarius Sneed, Elite Series rookies on Imanor. So he gets a no, he might not get a double up bubble. Hell, he might just get, there's two right there. So Tennessee with three of them out of there. So they'll get a double bubble and a single. And we got a rooks here. Put the rooks on the back. Van Ginkel, Garrison Hurst, Donovan Jackson from Minnesota. Giants with the Eli, another Eli. Victor Cruz, and your rooks is Pat Bryant. Pat Bryant going out to Guamas. Slowly chipping away for Denver there, Thomas. So Pat Bryant on the rooks out of there for Thomas Duran. Sir Thomas. All right, we'll get you rolling because I know you got a few. Hey, but 15 cards, I got to say, that was pretty damn good. Our last one wasn't too bad either. So Tennessee with another, the Eli in there. The double for Eli and the Giants. All right, a double bubble for Tennessee on the rook, and then the Legarius Sneed. Tennessee starting to light up. They've got just about a full podium. And then the Baltimore Ravens. But really for 15 cards, shit. Not bad. All right, few of you still lurking to get up on the podium. Oh my gosh, Eagle Fin, we got boxes. All right, let's do Absolute. Let's do Absolute. All right, I'm going to open up our last 100. And then we're going to put some guys on hold until I get these. I can see that happening. All right. To get their top loaders. All right, let's go. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Come on, Unky Boom. Hopefully somewhere lurking in one of these boxes of Absolute we've got left. We've got several. Good luck, Finners. Good luck. Still got some great hobby boxes to go. So we've done the Pulse. We've done a composite. We got certified. We got another composite. A Fatty Magoo, Eaglefin. Got a Fatty Magoo. And Magoo. All right, Absolute on a blaster. Absolute on a blaster. On these are like these are every which way but loose. So, all right. Good luck. Good luck. Draft Diamonds on a Puka. Omarion Hampton. McCaffrey. Gino. Sorry about that. Gino. Quentin. Jahmyr Gibbs. I just don't like the way that fucking is hitting. Let's bring it back a little bit more. These are tough to see anyways. Kong. Jordan Love. Thomas on a rookie. McCaffrey sneaking in there, and a Jackson Dart by Storm. So Storm checking in for the Giants. There you go. Nice one there for the Giants. That's new daddy to go with the first dart. First dart out of there. Why? Let's try this. Let's try that. See what we got here. We got boxes to go, so we'll see if that makes a difference. All right, Hampton and then the Puka. The draft diamonds. All right, let's see what we've got here. See if this makes any different. Jaden Reed. Brian Thomas. Sammy D. Tyreek. Theo. Caleb Johnson on a rookie for the Squealers. And then a Umana Prinsley? Oh my gosh. Umilian. Tyler Shuck on a rookie wave. Nice rookie wave for the Saints. So Saints getting one for Stevie Nordyke on a rookie wave. Shuck. Chubba, Jacoby, K9, Chase Brown, Jake Ferguson, Jade Barron on a rook for Thomas. Sam D, and then a Cam Ward on a Hog Heaven rookie going sideways. So nice one there for Tony Silva on the Hog Heaven. Cam Ward. Hey, he's done well. He came in there. Half a box left. Shuck on the rookie wave. Got like that one. That one getting the sleeve now. Panthers with another one on a green rook, and then Pittsburgh with the Caleb Johnson. Shit, after he fumbled that kickoff, that kid didn't get no playing time really whatsoever. It's kind of crazy. All right, let's go. Bucky. Tank. T-Law. McCaffrey. Gino. RJ Harvey on a rook. And then Tesla on a green rook for G-Hawk. Yeah, it doesn't make a difference where I go with this. It doesn't. Pacheco on a draft diamonds for Kansas City. Kansas City's been quiet. Trey McBride, Trey Hendrickson, Jaden Reed, Brian Thomas again, and then Sammy Darnold again. Mem is on the bottom. ETN on a rook. So there's your double bubble for Carolina. Got a Tony Pollard, Michael Pittman, Dak, Quentin, Jamar, Monty bringing out the rookie force on Mikael Williams. Mikael Williams puts the Niners up. So they've been kind of hanging in there, but a rookie force on Mikael Williams. So nice one there for Sam Fran. So Sam Fran checking in for Ryan Latimer. So holla, Ryan. A little something gets you up on the board. I believe we got your Brock and your few others there. All right, nice Brock number to 99. So Mikael Williams on the mem, putting them up. Putting them up. Got room for one more in the middle. Double bubble for Carolina. So Carolina staying tough for Trace Cartwright. Fat stack. Tesla, and then the RJ Harvey. Harvey getting the double bubble. Yep, Harvey's getting the double bubble. So he's getting a double bubble. All right, so Thomas getting the double bubble there on the Jade Barron and the RJ Harvey. So nice double for Thomas. Getting him closer to being on the podium. Let's see what we got here. All right, so leave Shuck out because he's close. He's got two nice ones. Couple there, couple Colts. They're trying. Woody Marks. There's another. There's Shuck. The Jets are like so freaking close. Oh my gosh. All right. One more time. There's Steve Young. No, I was forgetting somebody. All right, so Steve Young. Oh, yes, you're there. All right, so now I got to look for Houston. Dang, those are the, yeah, not bad. Not bad. So Thomas getting a podium. Harvey on the front, but yeah, you got like 6, plus you got a couple double bubbles. So Denver was a good late pickup for you, sir. Good late pickup. Wow, Finn, we got lots of boxes. Let's do another Prism. What the heck? Let's do another Prism. Podiums are adding up. So Denver found their way up there. San Fran found their way up there. All right, Prism, everybody. Find us a good one. Need a silver. Need a beautiful silver. Right to even take a disco at this point. All right, no fatties yet. I don't think so, Pen. All right, another box of Prism, 24 cards. Looking for a nice silver. Kid and an A.J. Brown. Start us off. Good luck, Finn. Myles Garrett. Omarion checking in there. Omarion's got his double bubble. So Wayne's World finally getting in there. Tyreek. Lattimore. Cooper Kupp. Disco on Chop Robinson. And Tyler Shaw. A little Shuck coming in. So they're pushing to get on that podium there for the New Orleans Saints. Trey Hendrickson. Curtis Rourke. Rourke in the hollow on a kicker. Global reach on a Brian Thomas. Kind of a cool card. Dallas Goedert. Favre. Babaloo. Braylon Allen and Babaloo. Discos are Waddle and a rook on Will Johnson for Arizona. And then a Hines Ward. All right. Rookie on top. All right, so Miami with the Waddler. Will Johnson. Uncle Curtis. Double bubble for Miami, which the Waddle and the Chop. Waddle and the Chop. Waddle and the Chop. Tyler Shuck in the holla. So Shuck's had like 3 come out of the last couple boxes. So he's got 3 himself. Being a quarterback chaser, he will go up. He will go up. Omarion with the double bubble for Wayne's World. 2 different sets. That was too big. All right. Good luck, everybody. Good luck. Kevin Winston Jr. Rook. Theo. Braden Fiskey. Ivan Pace. Stymie on a disco. Pace holding back a silver rookie. Come on. Bang. Siobhan Ravel Jr. for the Cowgirls. And Trevor getting a silver rookie. I know nothing about that kid. Siobhan Ravel Jr. for Trevor Pullen, TP on the Prism rookie. Stymie and then a Winston. See if we can get you guys double bubbles. I got you guys put to the side over here to the right. But another box of Prism. Really like that Prism, Finn. I really like that Prism. Chris Bellamy, what up, Chris? James Springer, what's up, Springer? Holla, holla, both of you. Bellamy, good job on your punk asses winning the national championship. I'm happy for you, Bobby. I'm happy for you. You know, 3 Big Ten champions back to back to back years. So, gotta say, not too bad. Not too bad. But, yeah, I liked your post for you. I did. You know, I don't know about Menendez making it in the NFL. I mean, I'm just saying. I'm kind of on the border on that one. James Springer, how you hanging in there? How you hanging in there? I hope you're hanging in there, sir. Absolutely. Absolutely. You put yourself in a crazy couple years there, Bubby. You're kind of like me, you know. Abuse yourself and they expect to come out. That's kind of tough. All right, who this is? Baby. Hello. I'm live. Yeah. Tell everybody hi. But we might have something else figured out on different dates. But going to the minor on a plane by themselves, that would be insane, sis. So we're going to try to work out. I don't know. Sis is trying to get a day off, so we might change the dates and go one day less. If she can pull it off, I asked Justin, and then Ronnie is a backup, but I got to have somebody be with them. I can pay for their ticket and still save more if I just pay for their ticket round trip, other than paying for the boys, you know, getting a babysitter. One day they would have a babysitter for like the whole flight. So I've already checked. I called like 5 of them. So yeah, if you get a break or something at work, give me a call. Oh, that's right. That's right. Well, call me after 3 then. All right. Have a good day, babe. Love you. Love you. Baby's mama, the twinnies mama. Notre Dame. Notre Dame shouldn't even be in there. Don't even bring up Notre Dame. Oh, shit, James. I'm sorry. That makes it even worse. I think, no, just tell her bye and, you know, have a nice day. Good luck to you. I'm moving forward. Oh, shit. Hey, after 10 years, you know a little bit what I'm talking about, but hey. James, you'll get everybody rolling in here. Chris Bellamy, hang out for a little bit. You never know what you'll see. We still got lots of boxes to go, Eagle Fin. I don't even know if we're halfway there. Count how many boxes we got there, honey. Oh, plus we got 3 over there, too. Oh, my gosh. I don't even think we're halfway. I'll tell you the truth. We got 13. We're not even halfway yet, Eagle Fin. We did get a mem in this one. We got a mem in this one, but we're not even halfway yet. That's some crazy shit. So, but it is 25 boxes. So, I mean, shit. All right. Got a silver mem on the bottom. Tyler Shuck making his way up to the podium. Can't give him the number 1 spot. Can't give him the number 1 spot, but we'll put him up there. All right, Shuck in the hollow. Let's go. Good luck, everybody. Alabama got whooped in the SEC. Yep. Yep. Yes, you probably will. I'm glad I don't lose sleep over the Buckeyes not winning because, you know, Buckeyes aren't like the Eagles or the Bengals. They don't drive me crazy if they lose. Jordan Brooks, I mean, we were celebrating New Year's Eve when Ohio State was playing Miami. You should have seen all the Indiana or the Miami fans in that bar. Obviously, I'm in Florida. Dylan Gabriel and still on their discos, not bad one for Cleveland. Favre, Colton Loveland, finally something decent for Chicago. So Adam Davis checking in on some Colton Loveland. Prismatic on a Sean Taylor. Love Sean Taylor. Theo Hines Ward and Braylon Allen. Amonra and Ashton Genty. Nice one for the Raiders. There we go. Can't stand Ohio State because you're our neighbor. You're our neighbor. So Willis McGahee and then Ty Felton. Hey, you're going to hate your sports teams. You know that. I can't help it that you hate Ohio State, Bubby. Nice one there for the Raiders and Chicago. Got to like both those. Still coming in. Says he got a friend up here. Did we already get the Amari and Hampton? I think we already got the Amari and Hampton in there. Yep. So we got the Amon St. Brown. Let's get the Brown in there. Get the Brown and the Tesla on the double bubble for G-Hawk. So G-Hawk. Hold on. I want to look for a... oh, that was too big.
You disappeared.
Hold on. Huh?
You lost.
What happened?
I don't know.
What just happened there?
I don't know.
All right. I must have hit something. Sorry about that, Eaglefin. Sorry about that. I'll get you back here in a second, but damn. I lost you for a good minute. Maybe half a minute. That's what he said. Half a minute. Oh, what do we got? I'm looking for 55 pointers. There we go. 55 pointers. All right, let's get these guys in focus here. There we go. All right. No, I ran some 55 pointers. We've been doing the double bubbles, but 18. I had 10, Bobby. I've had 10 and 8 a couple times. So sometimes it makes you better off to move on. And I think that with every one of mine. So I was better off on moving on. And always expect more on myself and always, expect, I don't know, I expect certain things. So that's just me, what I want. But, I've always felt that I've done better. Gotta hope that. I mean, that's all you can hope for. But Dylan Gabriel for the Brownies. We got a rookie mem on the bottom. I know it's easier said than done in certain cases, but, But, me, you'll find the last, how many years did we just beat a dead horse and the horse was already dead? You get beat out. No. Then when you don't help get us by and don't pay any bills, I mean, that took a lot out of me, man. I'm telling you, oh my gosh. So that's just a little bit different in itself also. So everybody's situation is different, Bubby. But you always got to come back strong. You got to keep yourself as pumped up as you can, one way or the other, which is tough at times. Trebet, Fiske, Ivan Pace, silver on a Matabuke for the Baltimore Ravens on a silver. Chris Carter, I love that one. Rattler, R.J. Harvey holding back. Rookie gear on Jalen Milroe. So Seattle and Denver again. All right, so Harvey, do you got any friends over here? Did we put your friends up? Nope, I knew you had a friend. All right, so Stymie and Harvey for Thomas. That was a great pickup for you. So Denver showing up again. Getting a full podium, close to. Chris Carter and then a Matabuke. Matabuke on the silver. Does he have any friends? I don't think he's got any friends over here. He don't got no friends over there. She a dog. All right. All right, so Matabuke on a silver, and then the Milroe going out on the rookie gear. So nice rookie gear for Seattle. We need some more fatties out of here. 100 pointer on the Milroe. So Seattle rolling pretty nice. All right, Seattle, where you at? All right, Seattle with the full podium. You're very welcome, whoever got my Broncos. Damn, James. Tell us, baby. Tell us how you feel. I love you, mother. Hubbard. You be all right. You be all right, bud. Let's do a 24. A 24 Phoenix. So anybody that's 24 teams with a quarterback, let's go. James Springer said he wants to see a Bo Nix come out of here. Say, like to see a nice numbered Bo Nix. At least it'd make you smile, Bubby. You know, hey. Might piss you off, though. I don't know. Oh, shit, Springer. You know I'll fuck with you. All right, we got a fatty eagle, but I believe it's a fatty. Maybe I'm wrong. I'm wrong. All right, no fatty. No fatty. All right. They feel pretty. These can feel completely different. Card stock is like very thick on these packs. It is very thick on those cards. The 24 to 25, I think they cut down on the thickness of the cards. I swear to God, they did. All right. So got a mega on a Phoenix 2024. 2024. Good luck, everybody. Good luck, good luck, good luck. Let's do this. Holla, holla, everybody. All right, Addison. Starting us off, Phoenix 24. DeMario Davis. Pook. Kieran Williams on a purple. Got any numbers? No numbers on a Kieran Williams purple. Got a rookie rising on Dallas Turner. Nice one there. Roman Wilson for the Steelers. Jamari Thrash for Cleveland. Bryce Young, year 2, and a Danico Autry. Mad Max. T-Law. Rookie rising on Latu. So Latu coming in for the Colts. Thought you had a friend up there. No friend. Jordan Travis for the Jets. Ricky Pearsall for San Fran. Very nice. Kyle Pitts. Gabe Davis. Big Chubb. And Rajul Douglas. So, you had a Kyle. You had a Curtis Rourke. So San Fran with a double bubble, getting a Ricky Pearsall and the Curtis Rourke. So San Fran for Ryan Latimer, double bubble. JT for the Jets. Jets have one in there. I know they do. Jordan Travis and a Thomas for the Jets. Late pickup by the Bronze. Bronze getting a double bubble. Rookie rising on Latu for the Colts. T-Law for the Jags. No more Jags over there? Nope, no Jags over there. T-Law on the Jags. Thrash for the Brownies. We're going to find these guys double bubbles. Roman Wilson on the Squealers Rook. Another rookie rising on the Minnesota Vikings on the Dallas Turner. And then a Kieran Williams on the exclusive purple for the Rams. So looking for double bubbles for those guys. Got a nice little stack over there. I like this one for Chicago on a Contours rookie on a Caleb Williams. Comeback shit. You know, big Bo Nix. I love seeing Bo Nix. Another Jamari Thrash. All right, so Jamari getting his second one out of here. Will Shipley on an Eagles rookie. Stingley, Aaron Jones, Geno, Lammer, and a treasured tandems going out to the Jets. So Jets with a Vinny Testaverde and a Keyshawn Vaughn. Kind of a cool card, Finn. Sorry about that. Very nice. Very nice. So we got Jets. Jets. There's the Brownies. Jets get their own on a treasured tandems. Nice looking one there on a purple. Looks like some type of short print. 2 Jamari Thrashes. One of them's a silver. So Browns checking in. What do we got on the top of that card? It's like something sticky. That's weird. All right, so double bubble for the Brownies. Brownies getting another one on the board on their fat stack. Brownies definitely have a full podium. Eagles with one, and the Caleb Williams on the rookie contours for Chicago. So love that one for the Bears and Adam Davis. All right, still got a little bit left here. Let's go. Malik Neighbors, that's a good one for the Giants. Devontae Walker on a rook. Hooked on a Thielen. Geno Stone. Kelsey. DeMarcus Lawrence, that's the other Chrome Cowboys have. I have Adiza Isaac, Lawrence, and Adonai Mitchell. Mitchell coming in for the Colts. Double bubble. There's the Colts. Double bubble. All right, Colts with a Mitchell and a Latu. Love that for the Colts. So Colts hanging in there. Colts making it up there. There we go. All right, Cowgirls on a DeMarcus. Cowgirls been kind of quiet. Adiza Isaac. And Devontae Walker, double bubble for Baltimore. So first thing that Thomas has really got on Baltimore. He hasn't had much there. That's for sure. And then a Malik Neighbors. So nice one there for the Giants on the Neighbors. Needs to stay healthy next season. There's a good one. Purple on a Brian Thomas Jr. So we'll take that one. Nice one there. Jammer, Cortland, Josh Allen, Babalu, rookie rising on a Jermaine Burton. He hasn't done shit for the Bengals. Johnny Wilson and Brian Thomas getting the double bubble. So Eagles getting another one there. Johnny Wilson. Johnny, rookie rising on the Bengals. Jermaine Burton out of Bama hasn't done anything in had like a couple catches in 2 years. No numbers on the BT. So Jacksonville tonight, Aaron Believeland. But a nice double bubble. All right. Still got a stack for you trying to get a double bubble. Eagle fin. All right, got two absolutes, got a Donruss, double Donruss, got a Phoenix, got a Prism, got a Rookies and Stars, got another Donnie Russ. Let's do Donnie Russ on the baby. Let's do Donnie Russ on the tin. Cheers, everybody. Not too many quarterbacks out of that mega. That's for damn sure. Got some good cards, absolutely. Brian Thomas, but your rookie of the year, but like seeing some of Drake May or a little Bo out of there for sure. All right, these 3-packs have been pretty good. So let's see if we can get another 3-packer with a banger. Still looking for a big banger. I like that Jason Seahorn, but I want to sound bigger than that. Got good boxes to go, Eagle Fin. Got good boxes to go. All right. Good luck, everybody. Good luck. Let's go. Lad. Rooks on a Jalen Milroe. So Seattle hanging in there, says a hit queen. Trey Harris. Harris had a friend over there. I know he did. So Trey Harris getting a double bubble with Tarib Still. Little Chubb on a press proof. Shaheed. Chardonnay. Jameer Dyke, Jackson Halls, and then Dart on a bomb squad. There you go. Giants, nice one there for new daddy. Bomb squad. A-Chain. Malachi Starks for Baltimore. Levante David on a press proof. Wandale. Jahmyr Gibbs in Elite Series on Ladd McConkey. McConkey on the Elite Series from Wayne. Sorry about that. All right, so double bubbles here. David for the Buccaneers. All right, looking for Baltimore Raven. Let's see, we got Baltimore Raven in here. Baltimore Raven. No Ravens. No Ravens. Oh no. All right, Ravens. Jackson Dart gets the one immediately. So Dart going up for the Giants. Nice one for the Giants. Very nice. Bomb squad. So Giants hanging in there. Very nice. Jackson Halls for the Bills. Tennessee. There was a Tennessee in here. All right. So Dyke and Kevin Winston Jr. on the double bubble for Tennessee. Tennessee. Fat stack. Brownies on the little Chubb. Double bubble on the Trey Harris and the Still. Charges for Wayne. And then the Jalen Milroe for Seattle. Seattle strong tonight. Coming on late and early. All right. All right. Double bubbles. Let's see if we got double bubbles here. All right. Eagles. I don't need a double bubble. All right, Eagle Fin. What we got? Got some Origins lurking to there. Got some Certified. Got some Topps Composite. We'll do some Certified here after this box. After this box of Mosaic, we'll do a Certified. So hang in there. 2025 Certified. Come on, Genesis. Come on, Honeycomb. All right, we still got the Absolute hanging there also. We got to do Absolute. Hold on, we got to do Absolute before we do the hobby. So Absolute was waiting there. They like completely ignored him. he was like missing in action. Come on, let's go. I don't. The pack on the bottom is like completely different. It's like out of line. I think it's like backwards. I seriously do. It's like backwards. It is. I don't know. Don't ask me, Finn. We'll open it the way it sits. But it's out of place. All right, Mosaic. Maybe. Thank you, baby. All right, good luck, everybody. Mosaic on the Mega 2025. Find us some bangers. Find us some friends, some more podiums. Jacoby Myers. Visionaries on a Jared Goff. That's a sick card. Visionaries. I think that's a short print for sure. Nice one there on the Visionary. Going out to G-Hawk. Randy Gradishar. Wow, that's a different one. Steve Spurrier. Spurrier on the exclusive. There's your exclusive. They're the ones that are flipped backwards. Travis Hunter on God's Gift of Ballroom Notoriety. Brazil Games on a Zach Bond. Zerloin. Ford. Mason Graham again. Richard Seymour on the exclusive. Rondé Barber and McMillan on the Elevate. Elevate good times. Come on. It's a celebration. All right. So McMillan coming out again for Trace. Trace the full stack back there. Richard Seymour needs a friend. Mason Graham, he needs a friend. Travis Hunter on the Ballroom Notoriety. All right, we'll give him one right now. Notoriety rookie. And then we've got Steve Spurrier. Randy Gradishar. We're getting some old schools in here. And then a Jared Goff on a visionary for the Hawk. Where they at? I think they're like that. Detroit's back there. Is Detroit back there? Yep, Detroit. All right, let's go. Rondé Barber. Rondé. Nope. Jaden on a year 2. Sorry about that. Randy. Skittles. Silver on a Devin Hester. Nice silver there. A little dot in there for sure. Yeah, you can't miss that dot. Bucky Irving. Bucky's going to be exclusive. Mason Graham. I knew we'd find him his double bubble. So Graham with a double bubble on his own. Epic Performers on an Ozzie Newsome. Tyler Shuck coming back and Deion Branch. So Shuck back in the holla. Shuck in the holla. All right, so Shuck getting the rookie card. Getting the only rookie card. I just took something out of there the other day. Get the rookie card on Shuck. All right, so Shuck. Mason Graham double bubble for the Brownies. So the Brownies had another one for Aaron Believeland. And then the Bucky for Tampa Bay. Then the silver on the Devin Hester. He gets one right now. Then the double bubble for Tampa Bay. So on the Bucky and the Rondé for the Unky Steve. Getting the fatty on the double bubble. There you go, Bubby. Double bubble. All right. Let's go. Still got like a half a box left. Jordan Addison. Kyle Williams on a rookie for the Patriots. They got a friend over there. Will Dissly. I believe they got another friend over there. Touchdown Masters on Lamar. Calvin Johnson on a touchdown Masters. Don't know about that one, but that one's pretty sick. So G-Hawk on that one. Santana Moss, Singletary, John Elway, Genty coming in. There you go. Raiders with another Genty. Elway holding back. Rondé Barber again. Rondé again for the Unky. Genty, nice Genty for the Raiders. Calvin on the touchdown Masters. Sick freaking card. Then the Dissly. I think we got another one in there. No. Goodness. All right. So Dissly. And then Kyle Williams for New England. And then Kyle Williams for New England getting a double bubble on his own. It's a nice double in the Kyle Williams. So Ivan Mott. Ivo checking in on a double bubble. Very nice. Pat Bryant on an elevate for Thomas. Earl Campbell on the Hall of Fame. J.J. McCarthy. Wes Chandler. Woody Marks. So Woody again. Chris Boswell. Boswell's going to be an exclusive. Josh Jacobs. Marshall on an Epic Performer silver. Kid. Ridley and Mark Andrews ends out your mosaic. Well, that was just okay, Eagle fan. I was excited at the beginning, but then we kind of fell off, I think. All right, let's find the Rams. Rams, Pittsburgh, Green Bay. No, Green Bay's not up there. Rams, Pittsburgh, and Green Bay. Rams, Pittsburgh, and Green Bay. All right, so there's Pittsburgh. thought the Rams had one in there. Guess they don't. All right. So Dickerson on the Epic Performers for the Rams. Josh Jacobs for Green Bay. Boswell getting a double bubble with Roman Wilson. Marky Nigro. You do got to put him on it. And then Woody Marks for Houston. And then Pat Bryant on the Elevate. Elevate rookies. Woody Marks and Bryant. All right, Eagle Fin. Damn. There's your stack. There's your other stack. All right, cheers, everybody. All right, Eagle Fin, let's do a stretch. Little 7th inning stretch. 7th inning stretch. Woo-hoo! Woo-hoo! Let's do a mega on Elite. An Elite mega for a stretch. 7th inning. 2025 on the Elite. You know we'll get some numbers out of here, but this is your 7th inning stretch. Might have another. You never know. Might have another. So now you're up to 26 boxes. Just dump them all out, Gary. Dump them all out. All right, let's go Elite. I believe there's 42 cards. Let's see what we can find, Eagle Fin. Find us a banger, please. Still looking for a retail banger tonight. We haven't really seen a retail banger, I don't think. Got a few nice ones, but not the banger I want. Especially with as many boxes that we've opened. We're still looking for that absolute box that's trying to make its way up here. So the absolute box is, still lurking. Stretch in between. 6th, 7th, heck, I don't know. I think we might be a little early. Could be 7th inning. Could be. All right, Ben Moore. Excuse me, 50 cards. 50 cards in this bad boy. All right, looking for numbers, looking for anything exciting, Finn. Let's go. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Good luck. Mike Evans. Jackson Smith. There's Bo Nix, year 2. Brian Thomas and a Donovan Jackson, number to 649. Defensive tackle for the Vikings. So maybe the Vikings find a little double bubble there. Like that one. Joey Bosa, Bucky, Snoquan, Nick Bosa, Xavier I Am Worthy, Braylon Allen, Bo Jackson, Ozzie Newsome, and Trey Hendrickson for some Houday. Well, here's your double bubble. I think that needs its own double bubble. I think there's a Baltimore in here. There's a Baltimore. All right, so Baltimore with a double bubble. So Sir Thomas getting a Donovan Jackson and a Malachi Starks in a double bubble. It's a nice little fatty there for you, sir. Next one coming. Coming back to you. On a Derrick Henry on the H on a Spellbound. So Henry on a base Spellbound, but we will take it. The D-Train on the H for Thomas. Promise. All right, very nice, very nice. Clinton Portis, Josh Allen, Michael Irvin, Golden Tate, Phil Simms, Matthew Pafford, Queen, Jamal Charles, Kyler Murray, and a field vision on Nico Collins. So field vision on Collins for the Texans. That's Lone Ranger on the Nico field vision. Not bad. Where's our all numbered ones? We should have some green ones already. Normally we have like 2 or 3 out of here. Baker, JT, Adunze, James Conner, Taysom Hill, Lammer, Mike Allstott, Derrick Henry, Bryce Young, and a full throttle on a Marvin Mims. Well, come on. We need better. We need better than this. All right. JT. Michael Vick as an Eagle. Randy as a, there we go. There we go. All right. Kind of look different. Hell, I don't know. Darrell Green. James Cookie, he ain't no rookie. William Andrews, that's a guy, that's a flashback. Jaden. Something there, man. James Conner, there you go. James Conner, number to 649. So Connor checking in for Thomas. Like that one. I know you'll get a double bubble on that one also. Tony Pollard, Najee Twa, Calvin Ridley, A-Chain. Got a green, our green coming in. All right, so let's look for the Cardinals. Cardinals are down on the bottom. There you go. So James Conner and a Will Johnson. So Connor number to 649 on the double bubble for Thomas Duran. Sir Thomas checking in on the Cardinals double bubble. James Conner. And Johnson. All right, A-Chain holding back a couple decent ones here, hopefully. A-Chain holding back. There you go. Shuck the $9.99 green. So Saints get on the board again for Stevie Nordyke and a Jared Verse. So Jared Verse, the $4.99 for the Rams. So the Rams checking in. That is G-Hawk. Checking in on the Rams. Shuck all by himself. So Kieran on a purple. Jared on a $4.99. So double bubble there for the Rams. So G-Hawk finally getting a decent one there. But Shuck coming back again. $277 out of $9.99 on the Tyler Shaw. Nice one there for the Saints. Saints best one. Not a bad box, Finn, but it's all right. It's all right. Let's do a absolute. We've been waiting. He's been waiting on the sideline, so. Maybe that's a good thing. I don't know. We'll see. Absolute on a blaster. 48 cards. Plenty of rookies. You know that. But good luck. Come on, Kaboom. Gosh. It's been a couple breaks since we've had a big retail banger, you know? I mean, we've had good cards, but shit. We need a retail hit. Rookies are nice, but I want a monster. All right, absolute on a blaster. 48 cards. Good luck, everybody. Good luck. Ready. Let's do this. All right, by storm on a Mason Taylor. By storm to Jets. And then a Mason Graham. Graham back again for the Brownies. Justin Jefferson, C.J. Stroud, Nico. Adunze, Marvin Harrison, Trey McBride, Jalen Lane on a rookie for Washington. Zay Flowers on a purple on a green, and then a rookie introductions going out to the Cleveland Brownies. Got 3 of them there. Gabriel, Judkins, and Cheddar Bob. That's a cool one there, Finn. So Brownies with an immediate double bubble for Aaron Believeland. Cleveland rocks. It's a nice one. Yep. All right. Very nice. Very nice. So Cleveland again hanging tough in another break. Really kind of crazy. Say Flowers. All right. Washington and the Jets. Washington and the Jets. Come on, Washington. Come on, Jets. Come on. I call bullshit. All right, by storm on the Mason Taylor and Jalen on the Rook. So, all right, let's go. Double bubble. JT Robinson, Ramondre, Brandon Ayuk, Terrence Ferguson on the Rook for the Rams, and Manwuri for Seattle. That's a good one. That kid's tough. Wide open. Tatora McMillan and who else is that? Oh, Imanor. So a nice one there for Tennessee. Lammer, Josh Jacobs, Bo Nix, Kieran Williams, Cortland Sutton, and Egbuka on a rookie. Very nice. Very nice. All right, so got Tennessee and a Rams. All right, let's go. Let's find. We got to find somebody. The Rams. Rams and the Ferguson. Egbuka getting a double bubble. Come on, man. All right. Well, there's Tennessee on the wide open. Nice one there for Tennessee. There's a double bubble for the Rams on the Epic Performers and the Terrence Ferguson. So double bubble. And then the Tampa Bay Buccaneers getting a double bubble on the Egbuka and the Rondé Barber for the Unky. In Tampa Bay. Oh, Tampa Bay? All right. All right, get a double for the Pat Bryant. Ooh, look at that one. This one's numbered. We got numbers on the Pat Bryant. So Thomas getting another one there on the Pat Bryant. Was Bryant number 2, 825, 787 out of 825. Good looking card. Very nice. So hanging tough with Denver on the late pickup. They were your late pickup of the night so far. And then the Imanor on the green. Kind of nice fat stack over there for double bubbles. Come on. Denver, another one. Amonra. Nice one there, Thomas. D-Train. Kyle Hamilton. Aaron Jones. Jerome Ford. Will Anderson. All the hell. All right. Olafon. All right. Whatever his name is. There's your double bubble. Got a Estime and then a Jack Beck on that rookie wave for the Raiders. So the Raiders has a Genty in here. So they get a double bubble. Very nice. Very nice. All right. So double bubble for the Raiders on the Genty and the Beck rookie wave. Raiders have hung tough here the later part of this break. And then Tennessee with their double bubble on the Alejo and then the introductions. So Tennessee with another to go up on their podium. They've got a nice podium. Big fat podium back there behind Denver. All right, this is it. This is it. Ray. Pook. Ohio Lave. Lamb Chop. Kendre Miller. Ashton Genty on a rook. Very nice. Another Genty. Another Imanor on a green. Joe Burr on a Hog Heaven for the Houday Bengals. Something for Thomas on the Bengals. Leggett. Bryce Young. Justin Jefferson. C.J. Stroud. And Nico Collins. And out. Your absolute blast. Damn Bengals. All right. Imanor again on a green, and then a Genty coming back again for the Raiders. Fanners. All right, we got composite, certified. We're doing certified. I said we're doing certified. Let's do certified. Two big stacks over there, but a little certified 2025. Good luck, everybody. Good luck. Come on, Banger. All right, let's go, Finn. Let's go. Flip it and get it. Flip it and get it. Get it, dog. All right, got Fatty in there. Thin to win. More thin to win. They're talking about you, friends. And they're Fatty.
Yep.
Thin to win. I like that one. Nice one. Another Fatty. Could be a Niller. Niller, quite controller in those Fatties also. I know there's one or two in these certified. There's a Fatty. And our last one's a Fatty. So we got to check those out. The certified on the hobby. Guess that's the only way we can get that. So we'll do this stack, and then their Fatties are located in this stack. So Michael Penix on a franchise foundation. Good luck, everybody. Good luck. Numbers coming out for Wayne on a $3.99. A Bear. So A Bear on a $3.99er for the Chargers. Kyle Hamilton. Ramondre. Dak. He's just not that good. Patriots got somebody coming out here. Certified rookies on a Travion Henderson getting a double bubble. Getting a double bubble on a Drake May to 75. Two nice ones there. So Ivan, 32 out of 75 with the Drake May and the Travion OHIO. Couple of nice ones there. So absolutely congratulations. So very nice. Nice double ball for the Patriots. All right, we need a hurry. So we need a Charger and Falcon. I don't know about the Falcon. Charger is going to be there. It's Will Dissly. Falcon? No Falcon for you? All right, so double bubble for Wayne. Wayne sliding one in there. Very nice. Franchise liquidations on a Michael Penix. So Ryan Haynes getting a Penix. go. Don't think we're in line with our fatties back there. Friar Tucks. JT. Harrison. Sauce Gardner on a franchise liquidation sale. Jets. Pickens. Joe Mixon. Jaden Daniels. Ladd. Kid. 2 numbers here, it looks like. Possibly. Dylan Gabriel on a red. It should have numbers on it. No. A red Dylan Gabriel on a certified rookies. Brownies. And then a Chargers again to 99 on a Derwin James. 31 out of 99 red. So Wayne, very nice. Derek Carr. Bo Nix. Brock. Art Monk. And Henry Ellard? What? Henry Ellard, numbered 1 out of 15. The Rams. G-Hawk with a Henry Ellard. There's a flashback for you. Wow, that's kind of cool. So Ellard, it's going to be our veterans freaking break. Oh, my gosh. All right. Ellard's all by himself. So on a mirror on the wall, Henry Ellard coming out. Ellard on a mirror, 1 out of 15 green. Old man Ellard. That's kind of cool, Finn. Very nice. Very nice. Gotta like that one. Shit, gotta like that one. All right, another one for the Ram. I mean the Chargers. Dylan Gabriel sneaking in there for the Brownies. I don't think I got any Brownies in this stack. All right, so Brownies, the quarterback, he's getting, I should have numbers on it. I swear it should. I was tripping on that. Didn't have any numbers. All right, Brownies. Brownies. Brownies are the fat stack. Jets on a Saucy Gardner. All right, let's go. Fatty on the back. Fatty on the back. All right, new generation. New generation, Finn. Scary Terry. Derwin. Leggett. Miles on a certified stars. And a Riley Leonard 2-color to 199 Bond 007. I like that. Pretty card. Yeah, pretty card on the Riley Leonard. So Leonard in the house for the Colts. Still hanging in there. The Colts on a Riley Leonard. New gen, 2-color fatty. Good looking card. Really good looking card.
Sweet.
007. What we got there? All right, so it's on the top loader, so we're safe. It's gone whatever it was. Colts are back there. All right, so Colts added another one to the podium. Myles Garrett on the certified stars. All right, let's go. Another fatty. Fatty on back. Fatty on back. It's a gooder. A Bear. Josh Allen. Kamara. Dion on an immortal, but then going on new gen, all purple. Going out to Tennessee out of 399, 367 out of 399. Nice one there for Tennessee to get another one up on the podium. Tennessee with a solid break, but Cam Ward, not from any specific game or event. That is our only problem. Nope, that's a fatty Eagle Fin. That's more of a fatty. Why don't it fit into this? All right, I'll fit into this one. Watch. I don't know why. New gen to $3.99. Tennessee, not from any specific game or event. Yep, damn right. Very nice, very nice. All right, down. I don't know. Another fatty. Nope, we got a Niller. All right, Watt. Nico. Sneed. Josh Allen on a certified stars. Niller, quite contriller. And then a Travion Henderson. Nice Travion on a purple for Ivan Mott. OHIO. 120 out of a 299 purple. So Patriots coming on late. Had a few. They're in that stack right here. Closest one to me on the hot stack. Patriots. All right, let's see what we got. Patriots here. The Rams. I like that Caleb. I really do. I like that Caleb. All right, Patriots over here. Patriots. Ooh, Rams are trying. Patriots. Jets are trying. Or Raiders. Damn. He's already got a podium friend. Washington's actually got a few. Jets. Rams. Jacksonville's trying. Shit. Raiders. Where are all these Raiders at? Genty. Raiders. Rams. All right, Detroit. Where's Detroit at? Detroit's up there. I think they're back there. The Rams. All right. Patriots. Patriots need to be up there. Patriots are up there. Patriots up there. All right, let's go, Finn. Some of you, where's those Raiders? Those Raiders are trying too. All right, down to a fatty. I don't know what I got here. It's a freshman fabric. All right. Josh Downs. Buddha. Jared Verse. Franchise liquidation on some Chubba. And another kid. Fabric on the bottom. Tyler Booker. Dallas Cowgirls to $4.99. So the Cowgirls $4.99 get one. Babalu. Old Spice. Richardson. Bryce. OHIO Lave. CeeDee Lamb. And a Jalen Noel. 006 out of 299. Scotty coming out for the cover-up. But Houston with another one. Trying to hang in there. Got one CJ so far, but getting a Noel. A couple Noels. But a nice-looking card. That's soft corners. Bottoms are fine. All right. So Booker in the holla for the Cowgirls, $4.99 on number. And then the franchise liquidation on some Chuba. Certified freshman fabric lurking. Scotty from Steel City says freshman fabric on. Ooh, Kyle McCord, Eagles, $4.99. 314 out of $4.99. Going out to Eagle Fin Breaks from Rob, New Daddy. Eagles on the board with McCord. I even forget what team he was actually traded to. So he signed a deal. I don't know if he was traded or just signed a deal with them, but yeah, he's not on the Eagles no more. So McCord going out the Eagles. And Eagle Fin. Puts Eagle Fin on the board. Put him over here in the corner. Freshman fabric going out the Eagle Fin. Tyler Shuck in the holla. Shucking the holla. All right, so the Raiders and the Rams are trying. Devin Hester to go with the... There's a couple of you that really could... CJ Stroud. Got a couple there. Got a couple. Chargers are also trying. All right, so put the Raiders up. Yeah, Raiders. Raiders hanging in there now. Still have a stack of cards that need to be double bubbled. All right, we got composite origins. Donruss, absolute rookies. So let's do a Phoenix and a Prism. And possible another 7th inning stretch. So plenty of boxes to go, Eagle fan. We just need the one monster hit for somebody. I like the Henry Ellard. I like the Jason Sehorn. They're probably my 2 favorite. Some of you have some fat stacks. Serious fat stacks. So can't complain too much there, but still want the banger. The Eagles finally make it on the board. Kyle McCord. Oh, we got the Phoenix on a holiday coming to you right now. All right. Holiday. Good luck. Phoenix 2025. Finners. Let's go. See you first. Finally coming. Amarian Hampton. Leggett on a holiday to 249. To 249. Him and Chuba hanging out together. So Leggett, 249. Trace with another one. Chuba, double bubble. Brock Purdy and Nick Martin. So back-to-back 49ers, but this is the first one. Paragon on a Stevie. Matthew Golden for Green Bay. Some nice one there for Stevie. On the Golden. Joe Horn. Braylon Allen. Tamalo for the Colts. And Luther Burden. There you go. So Burden really came on at the end of the year also. Let's see if we can find Burden. I think we got Burden friend, don't we? We have a Chicago in here. Got Josh Jacobs. Damn. All right, so Jacobs going with the Packers. See our Packer in there. I thought we had a Packer in there. Do we have a Packer in there? Here we go. I thought we did. Come on, no kidding. All right. Yeah, the Golden. Nice Golden. So double bubble for Unky Steve on Green Bay. Been kind of quiet tonight. But Luther for the Bears. On the holiday. Tamalo. All these ones that I got to the right here, they will get top loaded. I'm just going to make sure we've got enough. So got some boxes left. Still got boxes left. All right, Leggett and Chuba on the double bubble. Leggett numbered to 249. So Wayne Mowry getting another. Then the Amarian Hampton for the Chargers. All right, Phoenix. Tyrone Tracy. A Bear. Quinn Ewers, the first time we've seen him tonight. So Ewers coming in for Miami. Clay Matthews. Joe Mixon. Brian Thomas. Jackson Dart checking in for the Giants. Very nice, very nice. CeeDee Lamb. Highsmith. Adams. Derek Harmon checking in for the Squealers. So Squealer's finally getting their double bubble. Got a green on the back. JT, Jaden, and a Mark Andrews. Andrews numbered to 149. Those Phoenix little holiday blasters are actually pretty damn decent. All right, so Baltimore is Thomas Duren getting a Mark Andrews, getting a veteran in the holla. 149, Bubby. Very nice. Double bubble for Marky Mark. Get those Squealers back on the board. They got a full stack. Jackson Dart. He's ready to go. Giants. And then the Quinn Ewers for Miami. Yeah, Giants are full. Giants are full. So Quinn, quarterback in the holla. Not a bad box at all. Oh, that was better than our mega. All right, let's do, oh my gosh. Absolute. One autograph for memorabilia. 42 cards on a mega. Good luck, Eagle Finners. Got some nice podiums up there, but still would love to have a banger. Oh my gosh. All right, absolute back again. Is this our last absolute? Yeah, this is our last absolute. So let's go. Last absolute. The last chance for a kaboom. Oh, we are due. So due. There's a fatty. All right, last pack. Last pack. Still got Composite, Origins, Don Russ Mega, Don Russ Blaster, Holiday Blaster, I believe, Rookies and Stars, and a Prism and a Stretch. So, Mem to the bottom. Let's go. Let's go. Good luck, everybody. Nice one there. Should be a by storm. Flip backwards. Bo Nix, year 2. Kieran, Bo Nix. Will Anderson. Travis Hunter on a rook for the Jags. Jack Beck for the Raiders. Will Anderson Jr. Puka on a draft diamonds for the Rams. There's your Pookie Lou. Lamb Chop, Nico, CJ Stroud, rookie for the Jets on a Smith, and Josh Connerly Jr. for Washington. But you're also getting a Kyle McCord for the Beagles. The Beagles. Jackson Dart by storm going out to the Giants. So they get another one on the Dart. So solid break for the Giants. Jackson Dart by storm. Last couple come out of there were for Jackson Dart. So, all right, Jets, Jack Beck. Yeah, I'm just putting these guys to the side. So I'll end up top loading these here when we're done with what I've got left. Like the Hunter. All right, good luck. Good luck. Jerry Ford. Aaron Jones. Kendre Miller. Rook on Jaden Higgins. Kind of a soft corner right there. TJ Sanders for the Buffalo Bills. And then a Tyleek Williams for Detroit. Rookie wave again on a Tyler Shuck. So Rams showing up again. DJ, Ayuk, and a Cortland Sutton All right, Rookie Wave coming back again. So congrats for the Saints. Saints rolling for you, Stevie Nordyke. I got to say, it's pretty good break for the Saints. Still looking for a full stack there. Not quite there. Not quite there. All right. All right, there's the Higgins. Double bubble. The Texans. All right, Jackson's still hanging. All right, Malachi Starks and Walter Nolan. First Nolan that we've seen tonight. For Arizona. Kieran Williams. Cam Ward on a hog heaven. So another hog heaven on the Cam Ward for Tennessee and Tony Silva. Very nice. Trey McBride, Marvin Harrison, Rome Adunze. Got a Jack Kaiser for the Jacksonville Jaguars. So I believe we got another Jaguar in that stack over there. Quinshon Judkins and a Dylan Sampson. So a Dylan Sampson on an autograph. Brownies. Sampson coming out on an autograph for the Brownies. There you go, Brownies. Aaron Believeland on the Sampson rookie. Two rookie running backs there, but getting an auto out of the blaster. Very nice. Very nice. Brownies strike again. This time an auto. So Sampson out of the blaster on an auto. Very nice. Brownies. Brownies a fat stack. All right. Hold on. So we got Jacksonville, Cam Ward. Oh, Cam will get his own. All right. So the Bills, Billia. Double for the Billia on the Buffalonia Bills. Getting the double bubble. The Bills. All right. Jacksonville. Jacksonville got one in here. Tennessee got one in there. All right. Nope. I thought we had one or two. Big fat stack, though. All right. So we got double bubble for Tennessee. Tennessee gets the double bubble on the hog heaven and the Imanor rough top there in the back. All right, so hog heaven on a Cam Ward, so they keep their roll going for Tennessee. I believe that's your second hog heaven. All right, let's go. Mem on the bottom. Jalen Walker, ATL. Pacheco on a draft diamonds. Bucky. Hendrickson. Rookie on Imanor again. Imanwari. And Rook Force on a Tyler Warren. Nice one there for Indianapolis. So Indy with a little love there. Very nice. Very nice on a Tyler Warren. So Warren checking in for the Colts. Rookie Force, not from any specific game or event. As always, damn it. believe we got another Seattle Seahawk in here. All right, Seattle, Atlanta. So we got Seattle. No, there's a Seattle in there, damn it. Prove me wrong. There, he gets a double on himself. Gets a double on himself. So there you go. And man, Worry going out to Seattle on a double bubble. The double bubble for Seattle. No, that's Bryce. That's Seattle. All right. Ayamanor and a Jalen Walker. He was a good pickup for them. Walker had a really good year. All right, so there's your absolute. We produced a auto out of there. So congrats on the auto. Congrats. Going out of the Brownies on a Dylan Sampson. So finally getting a little banger out of a blaster. All right. Let's do Donnie Russ. Donnie Russ on the holiday exclusive. So we'll get a holiday mem here. 90 cards on a Donnie Russ. Looking for downtown. Thank you very much. All right. Is this the fatty? I don't know. Can't tell. This one feels fat. That one feels fat. Do we got fatty in there? That's a fatty. There's a fatty right there. You hush. That's a fatty. That's what she said. All right. Come on, Don Russ. Give us a downtown. Give us some excitement. Golly. Got another chance at a downtown with a mega. You know, we'll have a mem or something out there also. So holiday coming out of here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 boxes to go. And possible another stretch. All right, so mem on the bottom. Mem on the bottom. Donruss Holiday. Donruss Holiday should be ready. Let's go. Good luck. Good luck. Nice one coming up on the optic preview. Very nice. All right, Lamar. Jalen Wright. Terrell Suggs. Art Monk. There you go. Gridiron Kings on a Ashton Genty. The Raiders on a Genty. Miles. Malik. Hawk. Tajay. Sanistril. Trey McBride. Khalil Shakur. Mike Evans. Woody Marks on a rook. Mikael Williams on a rook. Trey Benson. Mike Rozier. Vernon Davis. And Woodson. On the top of the stack, going out to the Giants. On a Scataboo. Scataboo going out the Giants. It's a nice scat on a optic preview for the Giants. So Giants still hanging tough. Giants with a big stack. Big stack. Big stack. There's Woody. Mikkel. And then the Genty Raiders. I believe we got a Raider in here. We got another Jenny in there. So Jenny gets his own double bubble. Very nice. Ashton on a double bubble. 1 canvas, 1 rook out of Absolute. So that's pretty sweet. So Raiders checking in. Gotta love it. Mike Lambus on the Raiders. Xavier. Dave Craig. Jalen McMillan. Javante. Kid. Hines Ward, Hunter Henry, Cole Kmet, Jalen Ramsey, Jarquez Hunter, and a Shamar Stewart. Jarquez Hunter, first time we've seen him. James Cook, Leonard Williams, Judge Judy, Jared Verse, C-Mac, that's our first C-Mac, Jordan Love, Malachi Corley, Justin Fields, and Puka again.
Puka.
Shut them. Devontae Adams, Bo Nix, Kyle Van Noy, Cam Chancellor, rated on Trey Amos, and then a Matthew Golden, first Golden on a true rook there. Michael Pittman, Xavier Worthy, Blake Groupie, D-Train, Favre, or Favre. What the hell's that one? A Hall of Fame, a little Hall of Fame. I don't know about that one. Hooked on Thielen, Cortland Sutton, Jake the Plumber, and Drizzy Drake London. Devin, J-Mo, first J-Mo, Gino, Rashad, Eagles on a Snoquan Barkley, and a Jihad Campbell right behind it. We'll give him a double. Kyle Williams, Dwayne Bowe, Matty, Marty Mapu, and Scary Terry. All right, so Williams coming back again for the Patriots. Eagles getting lucky with a double bubble. We'll give you a double bubble. And a Trey Amos, Matthew Golden. Dugout run. All right, there's your Golden. And Jarquez Hunter. Jarquez Hunter. Rams. G-Hawk and the Rams done pretty decent tonight with that Ellard especially. And then Houday getting the Shamar Stewart. That's Thomas. A little bit left. Shine on the top of the stack on the Dominators. The Tank. I liked having Tank on our team this year. Testicle Verdi, Mad Max, T-Law, Micah McFadden, Jalen Coker, Tony Richardson, Dalton Schultz, Ben Morrison, and another Scadaboo for the Giants. McNabb as a Comanche, Who's Your Mama, Byron Murphy, and Josh Jacobs. Let's go. Let's take the stack. Dominators on the Kyle Hamilton. Swifty, that's our first Swifty for the Bears. Been kind of quiet tonight. Jonnu Smith, Stymie, Ayuk, Kid, AK-41, Garrison Hurst, Calvin, Amonra, Jalen Lane, and your rookie sweater. Boom. Brayshaul Tutin. So Tutin going out to the Jacksonville Jaguars on a rookie sweater. Congrats. Tutin had an all right backup season. Playing the backup. That is a fatty. It's 130 point. It's a 130 pointer. So Jacksonville making it up there. Thank you. Thank you very much. All right. So Jalen Lane. We did go through some sleeves tonight. Hold on. Let's get the double bubble going for Washington. So Washington double bubble. Dominators on the Hamilton. Got a Ben Morrison cornerback and a Giants Scadaboo. Scadaboo. All right, we're getting down there. I think we can sleeve a few more. We got a nice little stack to still be able to sleeve, but we'll be close. That wasn't bad, Eaglefin. That one wasn't bad. For a blaster, it was not bad. All right, let's do another big one on our rookies and stars, and then we'll do another stretch. You got a couple Dolphins. You got one Quinn Ewers, and you got another. Like you got a few.
Yeah.
You got a Quinn Ewers. I do know that, Stan. What's up, Stan? But yes, the Dolphins have been quiet tonight so far. So far, still have a couple of hobby boxes left. Got the stretch. So hang in there, Bobby. Hang in there. Hang in there. But yeah, I think the Quinn Ewers rookie was your best. I believe that was out of Absolute. All right, let's go, Finn. Should be a hit out of here. Should be a hit. So good luck on some rookies and stars. I believe we did rookies and stars in a as a extra in our last break. Fatty gonna be on the bottom. Fatty on the bottom. All right, put the fatty on the bottom. Fatty on the bottom. All right, getting a double bubble right off the bat. Kyle Williams on a rookie rush. Kyle Williams on a rookie rush. So rookie rush in the holla. Little Kyle for Ivo. Ivo in the Patriots. Did I put the Patriots up there or did I hold them back? Yeah, I thought they were up there. A bunch of podiums up there, Eagle fan. Bunch of podiums. All right, Alfred Collins. Collins is a rookie. First time we've seen him. Bryce Young. Art Monk. Kelsey. Hester. Dickerson. Dexter Lawrence. Mike Evans. Travis Hunter on a crusade. Nice crusade for the Jacksonville Jaguars. So Aaron Believeland on the Hunter. Nice Hunter. Touchdown club on the Chris Carter. And then a Hairston, Maxwell Hairston. I believe we got a bill in here. I believe we do. I could be wrong. Got a Jaguar. Got a couple Raiders. Got a couple Raiders. Another Jaguar. Could have a triple. All right. The Bills, though. Draft class on a Maxwell Harrison. Good-looking card on a draft class. It's a very nice. Buffalonia. Double bubble on the Jack Kaiser and the Travis Hunter Crusade Prism. It's a nice one for Jacksonville. Double bubble. And then Sam Fran. I believe Sam Fran had one in there. All right, so Sam Fran with a double bubble on the Alfred Collins, on the Nick Martin. Double bubble special. Lots of double bubbles, Finn. All right. Kyle McCord for the Beagles. Ohio Lave, Ray Lewis, Brock Bowers, Amon-Ra, Savion Williams on the red for Green Bay, Unky Steve. Calvin Ridley, Snoquan, Jim Harbaugh, Metcalf, stellar rookies on the Luther Burden. He'll get his own double bubble. Love that on the stellar rookies. And then a Cam Ward rookie. That's sick. Mikael Williams also coming out. But look at that. Cam Ward. Good looking one for Tennessee. Gotta like that. Sick looking card. Sick looking card. Fatty continues. All right, let's find the Luther. Luther, and then Green Bay. There's Luther. Do we have another Green Bay in here? Come on, Green Bay. Come on, 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 come on. All right, the Green Bay. All right, but we do get the double on the Luther Burden for Chicago. I like that one for Chicago. That's Adam Davis. Adam checking in finally. On the double Luther, Holiday, and the Stellar Rookies. Nice little hit there. Savion Williams on the red. Green Bay, Unky Steve. All right, still got a good stack left. There's the McKell. Jared Goff. Cam Chancellor, Peyton Manning. Micah. A bear on a red. Myles Garrett. Fitz. Sterling Sharp. Jalen Waddle, Artistry in Motion on a Chargers, Herbie. Go with your Hampton and Rookie Rush, another Travis Hunter, and then another Brownie on the Quinshon Judkins. Our last pack of pennies. Dang. I started with 4 packs of pennies tonight. Start with 4 packs of pennies. So this is my 4th pack. All right, but Hunter again, Jaguars, Rookie Rush. So Jaguars starting to pick up. Very nice. Judkins for the Brownies. Brownies, solid break. Omarion double bubble. Herbie, Artistry in Motion. Wayne. And then the McKell Williams for Sam Fran. Big box. 72 cards. Calvin Johnson. Cookie. Lammer. I see a Brownie. Xavier. Ernest Biner on a red Brownies. Goodness. Watt. Brock. CJ. Mike Allstott. Rooks on Scattaboo. And then Artistry in Motion on a Genty. Back to back. 2 good ones. Scat on the Rook. More Giants. Giants tough break. Golly. And then the Raiders again. Raiders for Harry Lambus. Mike with another one on the Artistry in Motion. Good looking card. All right, let's go. Should be a stellar rookie possibly. There you go. Another Rooks on an Ashton Genty. Damn, getting Genty coming back in the holla. Raiders lighting up here late. Genty on a draft class, back to back. Ty Robinson. Let's hope more out of this kid for the next year. He didn't get much playing time this year. Ty Felton. Michael Irvin. Young Breezy. Joe Burr. Marcus Allen. JT. Curse. AJ. Bo Nix. What the hell is that? The fuck is that? Oh, that's an airborne? That's pretty sick. Is that Goff? That's a pretty sick card. Goff on an airborne prism. That's sexy. Go Goff. All right, so Detroit Rock City strikes again. Where are you at back here? Where the hell you at? I know Detroit's in there. I swear Detroit's in there somewhere. I think it's them. Uh-oh. Nope. We got too many falling forward. We got too many, Finn. All right, Eagles with a Ty Robinson. It's kind of funny. All right, Genty getting the double bubble for the Raiders. Great double bubble for the Raiders on Genty. Got his 1,000 yards, broke Josh Jacobs' record for most rookie yards in a season. I don't know how with the season that he had, but didn't seem like he was going to get there, but he apparently did. All right, last little bit. Mem on the bottom. Jamel. Hutch. Josh. Brian Thomas. There you go. Tez Johnson. First time we've seen him for Tampa Bay on a red. In the parallel. Fields. Judge Judy. Kieran Williams. J.J. McCarthy. And royalty. Who else but freaking Ashton Jennedy. Freaking rookie royalty. That's a sick-looking card, Eaglefin. So Raiders strike again. Raiders staying strong right now. Not willing to go down. Got the full stack. Genty on a rookie royalty. Great looking card. Great looking card. All right, yeah, your stack's already full. All right, so Tampa Bay. Getting one for the Unk. All right, that was a pretty good box of rookies and the stars. Got to say that. All right, 1, 2, 3, 4. 4 boxes, 2 hobbies. Prism, Donruss, Origins, and Topps Composite. It is time for another stretch, Eaglefin. Another stretch. That one we just did that one.
Okay.
I know, that's a big box.
Mm-hmm.
All right, Prism in the Holofin. Double 7th inning stretch. Had a mega in the first one. Got a blaster Prism in the second. So 10th, 11th inning, whatever you want to call it. It is another stretch. So cheers, everybody. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. All right, let's go, Prism. Come on, big rookie Prism player here, please. Getting down to the nitty gritty on these blasters. So blasters are our retails. Finn, when they gonna come? Where are you? We got Panini points, or we got a kid. We might have a kid. So in our luck, we get Panini points. Sam, we go, great. Give me some Panini points. Sam's got 1 hit on the NIL tonight so far. So there is a kid in the middle. All right, so the kid. That was our yellow. All right, good luck, everybody. Good luck. Jalen Coker starting us off, Carolina Panthers. Silver on a Jared Verse for the Rams and G-Hawk. Hutch on a disco. Vrabel going to the Super Bowl. PS2. Trey Amos. Chuba. And Cade Stover. Cade Stover. All right, there's our double. So we got 1 double for Washington. So Washington tonight, Ryan Haynes getting a little check in, Ryan. You're trying to hang. Got Hutch on a disco. Maybe. There's nothing holding him back. There was nothing holding him back. There was seriously nothing holding him back. I don't know. You're back there somewhere. All right, Rams. Rams get another one on a Jared Verse. Christian Wilkins, the ex-Dolphin. Jake Turd Ferguson. Quinn Ewers on a disco. There you go, Stanton Griggs. Finally. Another Quinn. DJ, Kyle McCord. Tatora McMillan on a fireworks. Baby got the fireworks. Oh. All right, Deron Bland and Ken O'Brien. All right, last little bit of your prism on the stretch. Dickerson, A-Chain, getting the double bubble. Keandre Lambert-Smith, first time we've seen him tonight for Wayne. CJ, my homies, that's our first Mahomies. Amon Worry, McLaurin, and Randy White. Love some Randy White back in the day. All right, let's go. Double bubble for Stanton, getting the Quinn Ewers to go along with the A-Chain, both on the disco. So nice Quinn, something for you, Bubby. Something there. There you go, Stanton. Got the Amon Worry. Seattle's been tough tonight. Charges on the Keandre Lambert-Smith. McMillan on the fireworks. Dang. Solid break for Carolina. Still a nice box to go with possible Bryce Young. More Bryce Young. Turd Ferguson for the Cowgirls. For Trevor. Oh, Finn. I hear Don Russ calling her name. There's your stacks. There's your 2 stacks. What we got over there? Yeah, we can see it. All right. Let's go, Finn. Let's go. Don Russ, 1 autograph or 1 mem. Get us an auto. Looking for downtown, Eagle Finn. Looking for downtown. Cheers, everybody. Good luck, everybody. Good luck. Remember, I got Optic coming. I got 2017, 2018 boxes coming. Should be here tomorrow. So we'll have some fun around the Super Bowl. This is kind of thick. Should be our mem if it is the new one. Yep, I believe it is. All right, Don Russ Mega. All right, there we go. Starting us off. My homies on a road to the Super Bowl. Good looking card. 32-29 over Da Bills. Marvin Overgrown. Mayer. Riley Leonard. Riley Leonard on a pink. Mega exclusive on a Colston Loveland. Nice one there for Chicago. No numbers, but very nice prism. Tajay, Moondog, Keon, McNabb on a green. Eagles on a Makuba, second round draft pick out of Texas. Red hot rookie on a Caleb Johnson. Go out to the Squealers. Squealers and then a TJ Watt. TJ Watt. All right, so Steelers. Okay. We'll see what we can find. Damn. Come on, man. No. All right. What he said. All right, so red hot rookie. Makuba for Eagle Finn. Love the Makuba. McNabb. Colston. Nice Colston. Nice Riley Leonard. And a nice Mahomes for KC on the road to the Super Bowl. Okay, so Riley Leonard. The Colts. Thought we had more Colts up there than that. Colson Loveland for Chicago. Adam. Red Hot for the Steelers. Markey. All right, on 2 rooks in here. Rookie Revolution on a Tyler Warren. Nice rookie revolution there for the Colts. Tony Pollard. Joe Burr. That's like our first Joe Burr. Derek Carr. Owens. Tesla for Detroit. And then a Trey Harris on a press proof. Then a McMillan on the rooks. So Carolina stays hot for Trace Cartwright. Nice McMillan. 2 pinks on the back. Darius Davis, Caden Ellis, Jalen Royals, and Matthew Golden. 2 pink rated. So go KC. Go Matthew Golden. Go McMillan. Dang, McMillan's staying tough for Carolina. Very solid break, especially on your possible Rookie of the Year offensively. Trey Harris on a green for Wicked Pissa and Wayne on his birthday. Detroit, Rock City on a Tesla. Rookie Revolution on a Tyler Warren. So definitely a good-looking card there. I've not seen any Rookie Revolutions the whole night. All right, let's go. Natron. Graham Gano, Brock Bowers. Bingo. Eddie Pinheiro. Will Johnson on a rook. D-Train on a canvas for Baltimore. And then a J.J. McCarthy on a 2025 Don Russ. Very nice. Quentin, Luke, Nico, William Andrews, Vita Vey, Jordan Addison, Dontavion Wicks on a green. Rookie on an Alfred Collins for San Fran. And then a Randy Moss on a Gridiron Kings canvas for Minnesota, ETN, and Garrett Wilson. Minnesota's been quiet tonight. Seriously. Green Bay on the Dontavion. Minnesota over here on a Ty Felton. Got to bring him out to be a double bubble with a J.J. McCarthy. But getting a Ty Felton on a Optic Preview rated rookie. Go with your 2025 McCarthy. Not bad. Minnesota needing something there. So Tim and Deb getting a little bit. Itsy bitsy tweet teeny weeny. Derrick Henry on the gridiron. Will Johnson on the rook. And then the Eddie Pinheiro. Press proof, press proof, press proof. Press proof. McNabb. Gone. All right. Let's go, Eagle Fin. This is it. Jalen McMillan. Javante. Kidd. Dobbs. Jaden. Gunnar Helm. Tennessee. Jameer Dyke. Tennessee on a green. Very nice. Elite Series on a Watt. Very nice. Lock it in your pocket, says the Hit Queen. Demario Douglas, Xavier Watts. There you go. Xavier Watts coming in for Atlanta. Something for Atlanta. And Ryan Haynes on a Watts. Leggett, Dave Craig, JT, Richard Todd, rated rookie Trey Harris, and Will Howard. Howard checking in for the Squealers. The Squealers with another win. Hanging tough on their break. Another solid break for the Steelers and Marky Nigro getting the Will Howard on the Phenoms. All right. Your stack's full. Trey Harris. Like the one for Atlanta. Very nice on the Xavier Watts. Good looking Xavier Watts. Elite Series on the Watt. And then the Dyke and the Gunnar Helm. Double bubble for Tennessee, who keeps their roll going. Very solid break for Tennessee. And Tony Silva. Maybe. All right. Dugout run. 1, 2, 3 to go, Eagle Fin. Time to do Prism. That'll leave us Topps Composite and Origins to go. 27 boxes tonight. 27 boxes tonight. That's a big break. All right, so Prism, everybody. Prism. Got a fatty. Got a fatty. We got him in. 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 Hopefully we get some rookies out of that next Topps Composite box. Had 3 veterans out of the last one. Eric Molds. Jason Sehorn. Hell, who the other one been? It's been so long. It's been a long time. All right. Who the hell was that? All right. Good luck, everybody. Good luck. Prism of 2025 coming at you. Last retail of the night. Rich Gannon. Bijan. Christian Wilkins on a laser. Savion Williams. There you go. Savion on a laser. Kid. Sammy D, and another Riley Leonard for the Colts. So Leonard checking in again. Had a few Leonards. Savion on a laser for Green Bay. Unky. And then the Christian Wilkins for the Raiders. The Harry Lamus. Solid break for the Raiders. Global reach on a tank, Bigsby. Still a Jag. Warren Sapp. Steve Spurrier. Vernon Davis. Laser on Cortland Sutton. Laser on Kyle Monangai. And then a Cam Jordan. So Monangai checking in for Chicago. Jordan Love. Membu for the Jets. Jackson Smith, Bo Nix, Jaden Reed, rookie Travis Hunter Silver. It's been our best one out of there on a rook. So I like that one for Jacksonville. Hell yeah. Nice silver on a Travis Hunter. Very nice. So Hunter Silver coming out for the Jags. Very nice, Finn. Very nice. Laser on the Monangai. He had a good year. Had that kid on my bench and on the starting squad for a while in fantasy. So, all right. Scary Terry On a laser, Washington. I see some more Steelers. Julius Peppers, rookie on. Harold Fannin going out to the Cleveland Browns. But a rookie gear, another one for the Steelers on a rookie, Will Howard. So got some strings attached. Sorry, can't give you no strings attached, but we have strings attached. Your second one for Will Howard. So Marky Nigro with another solid Pittsburgh Steelers break. Golly, you got fat stack back there, buddy. Fat stack. All right, Harold Fannin, more brownies. That was a good last retail box, got to say. And then a Scary Terry for Washington, another one for Washington on a laser. Stacks are huge over there. All right, Eagle Fin. Woo! Woo, woo, woo. We can't even see. All right, Topps Composite on the 2023. Getting another hobby. Oh, my goodness. Big stacks. Big stacks, Eagle Fin. Good luck, everybody. Good luck. 2023 Composite coming at you. All right. Let's go. Let's go, Eagle Fin. Good luck. Good luck, good luck, good luck, good luck. Come on, Composite. Three autos. Refractors. Give us some nice rookies. Some nice ones. Oh, we got Big Fatty. Big Fatty, Eagle Fin. Big Fatty. Big Fatty. That will be last. Big box, Eagle Fin. Big box. All right, so hobby, Topps Composite. Good luck. Fatty on the bottom. Fatty on the bottom. Looks pretty crazy if you ask me. Good luck. Good luck. Good luck. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Andre Reed on a refractor. Bo Jackson on a grounded. Bryce Young on a rookie. Bryce Young on another rookie. So double back-to-back again. Same way the last box was. Joe Montana, Drew Pearson, Singletary, Darrell Revis, and Midnight on Joe Montana. 20 out of 75. Nice one there for Sam Brand. Grounded on Thurman, Richardson, and Richardson. So back-to-back Richardsons. Gallery and the Topps. So very nice. Very nice. Hey, the Colts have like two freaking podiums. All right, where's San Fran? San Fran's like in the middle somewhere. I think they fell down. I think they're like right here. I think they're like right there. Bryce Young, double Bryce Young to Carolina ×2. Adding to their massive stack. Golly. And then a Terminator. Nope. Andre Reed. No Terminator, Gary. For the Bills. The Bills. All right. Still looking for autos. Good luck. Drew Bledsoe. Steve Young. Rod Smith. Midnight on a Ray Lewis. Dante Hall on a refractor. Earl Campbell on a flashback. Judge Jerry Campbell. DeMarco Murray. Eli Manning. Warren Moondog. Barnyard Esiason on a refractor for Thomas. Voltaic on a Bryce Young rookie. Tom Brady. Jay Novacek. Tom Brady. And Anthony Munoz. There you go. That's a good one. Hooday on the veteran going out to Thomas Durant on the Munoz. Very first one inducted into the Hall of Fame for the Cincinnati Bengals. Great looking auto on the Munoz. 105. Chrome variation. We got variation. Well, hell yeah. Hell yeah, Bubby. There you go. Munoz to the holla. Get the veteran on a great-looking signature. Double bubble on the Tom Brady. Voltaic on the Bryce Young. So more Carolina. Plus you get the Boomer Barnyard Esiason. All right, where's our, Carolina's crushing it, dude. I'm telling you. Carolina, I think, has the most cards. And then a Dante Hall on a refractor for Washington. So first one out, another veteran. 4 veterans, Eaglefin. 4 veterans. All right, let's go. I see some green in here. Green going to the back. After midnight. All right, nope. Jim McMahon. After midnight. Yo, Adrian. Michael Vick. Bo. Woodson. Frank Gore. Barry Sanders. Sterling Sharp. Ooh, Freddie Taylor. Numbered to 99. 75 out of 99 on a grounded Freddie Taylor. That's a cool looking card, Finn. Especially with the numbers on it. Ocho Cinco on a refractor. Tom Brady. Sterling Sharp. Bo Jackson in your green. Dan Fouts. Wow. Dan Fouts to 99. 28 out of 99. Going out of the Chargers. And Wayne Mowry on that one. On the green, Dan Fouts. Kind of sweet. That's kind of sweet. Brady. Ocho. And then the grounded on the Freddie. So Bengals come alive on the composite box. Been kind of quiet other than that. Same as Jaguars. Jaguars have had a few out of the earlier composite. Yo, Adrian. Woodson. Chrome Black on an LT. Jason Sehorn after midnight. Drew Pearson on a purple finest. Purple finest with no numbers? Are you kidding? Okay, it's up top. 201 out of 250 up top. So Drew Pearson, Kurt Warner, Bryce Young on a rook. Bryce Young on another rook. Ed Too Tall Jones. Bryce Young on a Chrome Black. And after midnight on a Sean Alexander. But Bryce Young coming to the holla. Dang, on fire, Carolina Trace. Most hits without a freaking auto or a. Oh, you had the McMillan mem early, so that's kind of crazy. But you have so many freaking cards, so many. I'm building like a second wall over there in the back. Kurt Warner, Drew Pearson, the 250 Cowgirls, TP. Still looking for 2 autos. 2 autos. Where are they going to be at? One's going to be on the bottom. Howie Long on a green. Has it got numbers? 250 on a Howie Long. Doritos. Aikman. Aikman is a refractor with a modern artist on an Emmett. So nice double bubble back-to-back there. Tom Brady, Ray Lewis, Gronk, Singletary, Sebastian Janikowski. Are you kidding me? Another veteran. Kickers getting love too. Raiders with their first auto. Janikowski, no numbers on a resurgent auto. Nolan Cromwell on a refractor. Voltaic on a Zach Thomas. Singletary, Emmett, Randy White, and John Elway on a chrome black. That's a pretty card. That's a pretty card on the Elway. It's a little bit different than the other chrome blacks. Maybe because the other ones weren't chrome. Maybe they were just black. I don't know. That was different. That was completely different there, Thomas. Cromwell on the refractor. Janikowski coming in. That is out of 125. 114 out of 125 on the Janikowski up top. He was a good kicker. Out of Florida State. All right, double bubble for the Cowgirls. Aikman giving you a refractor. God, we need a rookie, damn it. Golly, I hope it's a rookie on the bottom. And then a Howie Long numbered to 250. Was 250? Yeah, 187 out of 250, Howie. More Raiders. Raiders checking in. Very nice. After midnight on the Tillman. Troy Aikman on the All-Let. Jay Novacek on a gold. Novacek, where's your numbers? You got to have numbers in there. 26 out of 50. 26 out of 50 on the Novacek. Chrome black. Nice one there. Sean Alexander, Kurt Warner, Jones Drew, Hutchinson, and Jones Drew again. Double bubble for the Cowgirls and TP getting the double. Very nice. Like the gold Novacek for you. Wasn't really a Novacek fan, but hell, you also got a Pearson out of there too. Keenan McCardell. Warren Moondog. What the hell is that, Eagle Finn? The hell is that? It's like a black negative. Look at that. That's sick. That's sick, Eagle Finn. So Houston, that's going out to the Tennessee Titans. Terry Bradshaw on a refractor. C.J. Stroud on a rook. Seahorn, Sterling Sharp, C.J. Stroud again. Topps Chrome, Calvin Hill, and Anthony Richardson on a chrome black. So way to come to the ending there of that box so far. Stroud with a double bubble. Very nice. So CJ, very nice. Bradshaw checking in on a refractor. Then some Warren Moondog on a Topps Chrome, like almost like a negative, but it's like a color negative. I've never seen a card like that. I don't remember pulling Topps Composite 2 years ago. I don't remember that, but I don't remember that card, but that's sick. Little Moondoggy. All right, you ready? Banger on the bottom. Fatty Magoo. After midnight on Jim McMahon. All right, I got to put the... Hold on. Hey, Van. Hold on. Holy shit. All right. Midnight on a Jim McMahon. Randy Moss. Minnesota. Ocho. Peyton. Brewski. Everybody needs a Brewski. Joe Montana. Cheers on your Brewski. Jay Novacek. Your gold. Boomer Esiason. Holy shit. All right, Boomer. Are you gold out of 50? No, he's out of 200. 105 out of 200 So Bengals come alive on this box for Thomas, Sir Thomas, getting some barnyard. Little Houday, Randy. Are you ready for a banger? How about a rookie banger? Maybe this kid will have another shot someday. Oh, that's fucking badass. 22 out of 75 on an Anthony Richardson. Richardson on an Ignite.
Woo!
That's sweet, Finn. That's sweet. Fatty, 180. Colts tonight. Going to be Tony Silva and the Lone Ranger. The Lone Ranger checking in on the AR. That's beautiful, Finn. That's badass. Great looking card, Finn. Golly. Wow. All right. Well, there you go. There you go. Scotty. Sir Scotty. These guys got to be sleeved, top loaded. Those will all be top loaded. All right. Let's do what we got right now. Let's do what we got right now. I don't need a top loader. Jake Ferguson don't need a top loader. He don't need a top loader. He does. Sam Fran. Well, that didn't work out too well, did it? Hey, I found my my San Francisco 49ers.
49ers.
I did. I really did.
Yay.
And the Broncos come in there. Eagles, he can hang low. He can hang low. All right, McCord. We got Tamalo. Got the certified. No. More San Francisco. There's a double bubble that was lurking. Woody Marks. Jalen Walker. He had a good year. Imanor for Tennessee. I believe that's Tennessee. The Jets. Steve Spurrier. Randy Gradishar. Richard Seymour. Rookie Rising on the Jermaine Burton. Malik Neighbors. Damn, Malik. Where's your buddies at? I think they're back here somewhere. Could be wrong. DeMarcus Lawrence for the Cowgirls. Rookie Rising for Minnesota on Dallas Turner. Arizona on the Walter Nolan, excuse me. Malachi Starks. Tyleek Williams. Williams was back there with his friends. I believe they're back there. Raiders again. Damn, Raiders had a fucking solid break. Big time solid break. Jets again. And Washington again. And one more left. The Eagles don't get one. And we'll give the Chris Carter one for the Stanton Griggs. He'll miss out on the only one that we didn't get top loaded, damn it. Okay, all right. He's all right. Kill Trevor. All right, Eagle Finn. You are down to the last box. Last box. There you go. Holy shit. All right, hold on. We got Jalen Lane. You got Jalen Lane like hanging out over here. Like hanging out all the way over. All right. Cheers, everybody. Thanks for hanging out with me tonight. Origin. 7 cards. 7 cards, Eagle Fin. Good luck. Looking for a blank slate. Primordial. All right. Just give us one. Scotty. It's kind of average. All right, everybody. Good luck on some Origins. Great break tonight. Kind of all over the place. Finally got our rookie out of the composite. One rookie on the Anthony Richardson. That would have been pulled a couple of years ago. We've been losing it. All right, Christian Benford. Origins. Going out to the Buffalo Bills. No numbers. Nice looking Origins on the Benford for the Bills. The Bills. Go at the bottom. Mason Graham. Brownies getting some more love. Mason Graham. Brownies. Aaron Believeland. Believeland in Cleveland. Fat stack for the Brownies. Going one more off the bottom. 2 more off the bottom. How about both of them going out to Marky Nigro on a Will Howard and a Caleb Johnson. Caleb Johnson, 249. 223. The Will Howard out of 199. 21 out of 199. Steelers with another solid break for you. I don't believe that. Don't believe how the Steelers just been kicking ass for you. Damn, Bubby. All right. More Steelers. And more Steelers. All right. Should have 3 hits to go, Finn. All right. We're going off the bottom, maybe. Going off the bottom. Going out to Trey Harris on the Chargers. Going out to Wayne. On a rookie. Oh, that's sick. 3 out of 25. That's nasty. That's nasty. 3 out of 25. 2-color, but that's a beautiful 2-color. Beautiful 2-color patch. So I believe the Chargers actually had a really fairly good break with all their cards they've got in these stacks over here. But that's a beautiful. That's 100 and... I don't know if it'll fit in the 130. Nope, it's not fitting in the 130. It's a 180-point card right there. That is a 180-point card. A little bit of room in there. A little bit of room in there, but Trey Harris, 3 out of 25 for the Wicked Pissa on his birthday. All right, who else stays hot? Let's go. Jalen Noel going out to the Houston Texans. Noel on the Houston Texans on card. So Noel coming into the holla. So Texans tonight going to be Tony Silva in the Lone Ranger on Jalen Noel. So Lone Ranger, very nice there, Bubby. Very nice, very nice. You had a few also for the Texans, even though we don't have them, but have them up here. Going out to the Raiders. Who else? Freaking hot night. Origins rookie, no numbers. Jack Beck on the wide receiver. The Raiders. RPA, rookie RPA for the Raiders. Mike Harry-Lambus, the Harry Lambus, checking in on the Raiders. Last hit mojo. 2 autos, Janikowski and the Jack Beck. Plenty of Ashton Genties in the holla. But Beck coming in at the end for the Raiders. Wow. All right. McCord and the Eagles. We'll get a picture of him. Our base out there was Benford. All right, Eagle fan. Nice break. Cheers, everybody. Cheers, cheers, cheers. We got some mad pictures to get here. All right. Let's get to Kyle McCord so we can put him away. Woo! All right, you got McCord, the Eagle Fin to $4.99. Thanks, New Daddy. New Daddy, love you a long time for that. Haven't had the Eagles in a while. That's what he told me. He goes, you need them. I think that's freaking awesome. Anthony Munoz for Thomas. Picking up the Bengals late, but getting a freaking Hall of Famer. So those are your first little picks. We'll see what else we can find here. These will be in no particular order to start, but we'll see if we can get any other monster, Seymour, Gradishar, Steve Spurrier, Jalen Walker, Woody Marks. So Woody Marks went up there with a Noel. Mikael Williams. Mikael Williams had friends. Tamalo to the Colts. He had lots of friends. Oh my gosh. Terry Bradshaw going to the Marky Nigro spot. Torrey Aikman on a double bubble. Nolan Cromwell for the Rams. Dante Hall. Andre Reed. McLaurin. Cortland Sutton. Membu. Trey Harris coming in for the Chargers. Will Johnson. Ty Felton. Andy McCarthy from Minnesota. Sam Fran on an Alfred Collins. Randy Moss. Tesla was back here too. I know we got some Detroit Lions back here, damn it. Trey Harris again. Keanu Lambert-Smith and a Trey Amos. Woo! Tez Johnson. Johnson had some friends up there. He had Brad Johnson. Omarion Hampton again. Savion Williams. Maxwell Hairston. Benjamin Morrison. Jalen Lane. Shamar Stewart. Matthew Golden. TJ Sanders for the Buffalo Bills. Jaden Higgins. Another one for Houston. Got Travis Hunter. We'll keep Hunter to the side. Also, Quinn Ewers. Nice Quinn. Leggett goes back with his friends. Tyler Booker for the Cowboys numbered. Mason Taylor. Mason Taylor again. More Jets on the Thomas. Omarion Hampton again. Will Johnson for Arizona. Donovan Jackson. Mike Green. Ricky Williams. Josh out for the Bills. Kyle McCord. Borregales. Roma Dunze on a rookie contours. Devin Hester on a silver. Donovan Jackson again. Trent McDuffie. Kyle McCord. Trey Amos and Dawson Knox. Travis Hunter after midnight on a Maurice Jones-Drew. Boomer Esiason. The first one, I believe. Alec Pierce. Pierce had some friends. Felton, Jalen Royals, Michael Penix, Terrence Ferguson, Will Johnson had a friend on the back. James Conner to 649. Donovan Jackson again, 649. And a Malachi Starks for Baltimore. Not bad. Baltimore. Wait. Okay, hold on. Nope. No Eagle fan. That one wouldn't have worked. That one would not have worked. All right. All right, so Donovan Jackson got to go into a single by himself. And then the Malachi Starks has got to go in there also for Baltimore. He'll find a friend later. later, Thomas. Rondé Barber and a Bucky Irving. Trey Harris and a Tarib Still, Devontae Walker, Jordan Travis had Thomas on the other side, Matabuki, Colston Loveland, Ty Felton, Chop Robinson had Jalen Waddle on the other side on disco, Shamar Stewart, Jalen Lane, and a Jalen Lane for the Comanches. Oh, goodness. Then we've got some Chris Carter. Got Josh Connerly Jr. Sorry about that. Got Arian Smith, Malachi Starks, Walter Nolan, Rookie Rising on a Dallas Turner, DeMarcus Lawrence, Mason Taylor, Warren Moondog going out the Tennessee Titans. I believe you're back there. Some crazy cards. C.J. Stroud, Jay Novacek on a gold. Novacek was to 50, 26.50. Drew Pearson on a purple to 250. Freddie Taylor to 99. And then a Dan Fouts to 99. Golly. Monangai. Hunter, nice Hunter. Savion Williams on laser. Xavier Watts for the Falcons. Matthew Golden on a pink. Jalen Royals on a pink. Sorry about that. Colston Loveland, another Colston Loveland. Nice Quinn Ewers. Quinn Ewers and an A-chain on the air side. Another Hunter on a rookie rush. Luther Burden and a Luther Burden on a holiday. Alfred Collins. Travis Hunter on a crusade. Mark Andrews. Hey, they're gonna have a good little pitcher there. Josh Jacobs and a Matthew Golden on a Paragon. Got a Ferguson. Got some Derwin James at 99. Got some Herbie to 399 with a Will Disley on the other side. Jalen Noel out of a 299 out of a certified. Rondé Barber to the back. He goes. Jared Verse. Verse was the 499. D-Train on an H. Devin Hester on a silver. And then Travis Hunter on notoriety. Damn. Caleb on a Contours. We'll get a picture of that one. Testicle Verde and a Keyshawn. Siobhan Ravel Jr. Omarion Hampton. Woody Marks. Maxwell Harrison. Jalen Noel. Houston came on tough. Kurt Warner to 99 with a Kurt Warner refractor on the other side. C.J. Stroud. Watt to 50. And then a Michael Vick Midnight 4 out of 25. I mean, I really wish I would have had a Texans podium, but I've already put a lot of the Texans away. Like that Luther too. Shit. All right. Yeah, shit. Look at that. That's a Jaguars along with the Quinn Ewers. Hold on, we got Quinn Ewers in there also. So Quinn was hanging out. So we did get some Quinn. But look at this. Look at this Chargers. Look at this Chargers shit. All right, I know I've got Detroit back there. Shit, we got another Travis Hunter right here. So Travis Hunter fucking was rolling tonight. All right, here we go. First big pick. There's a Hampton and a Hampton. Will Dissly and a Herbie. Derwin. Steele. Hampton. Lambert Smith. Trey Harris, and then a Trey Harris on a mem. All right, so they got 10, 11, 12, 13 cards for maybe. All right, here we go. Let's get it. All right, so these are the Chargers. Chargers hits. Not bad for Wayne on his birthday, so nice little break for the Chargers. Let's get the Michael Vick. Nice little one for Atlanta. Michael Vick was out of 25. Get the Bengals. Munoz, Boomer. Ocho, Boomer. Rookie Rising, and then another Boomer. So not a bad break for the Bengals. Picking the Bengals up late. Thomas Duren. All right, so you got Boomer. Whoop, whoop, whoop. Sorry. Got Boomer, got Chad, got Jermaine Burton, Boomer out of 200, and then Munoz out of 199. Nice little Bengals break. So congrats. Tyler Shuck in the holla. Shuck, $9.99. Shuck, rookie out of Mosaic. Rookie Wave, Red Hot, Disco, and a rookie Wave. Dude, that was a solid break for New Orleans Saints with 6 rookie Tyler Shaw. The Shuck in the holla. That was Stevie Nordyke. I like that one, Stevie. I like that one. All right, so the Bills kind of fell short, but we did have a Eric Moulds. Eric Moulds. Bills had other cards, but I just didn't have them together. So 96 out of 150 on the receiver, Eric Moulds. The Bills going out of Sam Bam Cunningham Edwards. Sam Bam Cunningham Edwards on the Jermaine Matthews out of Ohio State, getting the only hit. No Panini points tonight, but our only NIL card on a Jermaine Matthews. All right, we go with the Denver Broncos. Go Denver Broncos. All right, Denver Broncos on a Cortland Sutton on a laser. Gradishar. Pat Bryant to 825 with a Pat Bryant on the other side. Nice one there. RJ Harvey, Pat Bryant. Rookie introductions. Yeah, sorry, it's going to go over here. RJ Harvey and an RJ Harvey. All right, so the rookie introductions going sideways. Let's see if we can get that in there. All right, so Denver going out to Sir Thomas. Thomas, you had some Broncos. They were kind of like steady the whole night. But Nothing big, but we got some good rookies. Like the Bryant there. Then you got a Bryant on the other side. Then you got the dual on the introductions. Not bad, Bubby. Not bad. Not bad. All right, let's go with the Rams. Rams on the Henry Ellard, the Jarquez Hunter, and the Jared Verse. Ellard was 1 out of 15. So gotta like that one. So Mirror, that is Greg Coonan, G-Hawk. G-Hawk checking in on that one. Let's go with the San Francisco 49ers. The Niners. All right, hold on. We got the Giants. Where the Giants coming in at? More Giants. And more Giants. Okay, here we go. We got Alfred Collins, Mikael Williams, Steve Spurrier, midnight on a Joe Montana, and then a Mikael Williams. So you had like 7 or 8 with 2 double bubbles. 2 double bubbles, you probably had 7, 8 cards in there. So the Niners tonight was Ryan Latimer. So Ryan, holla, 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 holla. Let's go with Tampa Bay Buccaneers. Unky Steve and the Buccaneers. The Buccaneers, Stevie. Rondé Barber. Double bubble had Egg Buka on the other side. We'll keep him. Bucky Irving up and Barber down. Bucky. Benjamin Morrison. Got a Brad Johnson, the 175 out of Tops. Doug Williams out of 250 old school. Egg Buka on the rooks. Benjamin Morrison, Mike Evans, and then a Tez Johnson. Solid break for Tampa Bay. Coming through. For the Unky. All right. Got some numbered. Got some Brad Johnson. Very nice, very nice, very nice. Patriots did sneak in there. Patriots are the Drake May to 75. Travion on the other side. Travion to 299. Kyle Williams and a Kyle Williams. Tom Brady and then a rookie rush on a Kyle Williams. Both of them have friends on the other side. So not a bad break for New England Patriots. That is Ivan Mott. Ivo. I want that one on the other one side, right on the certified rookies. All right, so those are the Patriots. Patriots, strong break, strong break. Who we got here? Who we got following now? We got more San Francisco. All right, Mikael Williams on a rookie force. Brock Purdy out 75, Mikael Williams, Steve Young, and Ricky Pearsall. So I believe the San Francisco 49ers had 2 for Ryan Latimer. Brock was the 99. Hey, yeah, they had 2 stacks. They had 2 stacks. All right, there's the Colts. Holy shit. There's the Raiders. There's Detroit, damn it. I knew I had Detroit up there somewhere in those Hubbards. All right, we'll get there. We'll get there. Holy goodness. Holy goodness, you guys haven't heard that in a while. That's Junebug. Where the hell's Junebug at? Junebug texted me this week. He did text me this week. All right. Detroit on a Tesla and a Airborne on a, I don't know. We'll see. We'll see. We'll see. Let's go. Who we got here? Oh my gosh, you got massive cards for. All right, move back, lean back. All right, Raiders got to go back there, and then they got to go back there. Look at the Brownies. Are you freaking kidding me? There's more. There's more Detroit. Damn it! I knew there was more Detroit. Mother Hubbards. Look at the freaking Brownies. All right, here we go. All right, Visionaries on the golf. Got a Tyleik Williams and then a touchdown Masters on Calvin. Then the golf on there on the Airborne. So you had a few for G-Hawk. He tried to hang in there, but he was like all over the place on the podiums. I told you we have multiple podiums. All right, these guys got to go to the dugout. Getting too big of a stack. Lots of cards top loaded, Eagle Fin. Lots of cards top loaded. All right. The Raiders. All right, look at these. Are you kidding me? These are all Carolina. All right, so that's Carolina. That's Carolina by themselves. Trace Cartwright with the freaking break. Holy shit! I believe I just seen some more Detroit Lions. So let's bring these Detroit Lions back out. Oh my gosh, more Detroit Lions. All right, more Detroit Lions for G-Hawk. Got a Tesla, Amon-Ra. Got a Amon-Ra on a Premier. Got Tyleik Williams, Tesla, Barry Sanders on an all-etch and a hutch. So Detroit, like I said, all over the place on the podiums. Got two of them. So they got 12, 13, 14 or so in the stacks. That's beautiful. That is beautiful, Finn. All right, so we got Giants. Are these all Giants? Holy shit. Giants fucking crushed it. That's the Giants break. That's all Giants. Getting down here, now you see. Holy shit, Eagle Fin. All right, let's bring out. I gotta bring out some of these numbers. I got to bring out some of these numbers. And some Strouds. We've already looked at these guys. That's one of their pictures. All right, let's go with the Seattle Seahawks. Gray Zabel, Tony Silva, Torrey Horton, Jalen Milroe, throwback canvas, Torrey Horton, Zach Chardonnay, Gray Zabel, Jalen Milroe, Emmanuel Worry, Milroe, Sean Alexander, and a rookie gear. Holy shit. So Seattle with a freaking load. Got like 12 to 14 with the double bubbles. 12 to 14 with the double bubbles. Damn. All right, so Seattle rocked it for Tony Silva, who just beat Eric Strozik on that barely. Let's get some more numbers here. Watt, more Stroud, Caleb. All right, let's get these three together. All right. Holy shit. Houston. Hold on. I got Houston up there. They got more Houstons. All right. This is going to be Jacksonville Jaguars. Brayshawn Tootin on a rookie sweater. God's gift of ballroom notoriety on a Hunter. Brian Thomas. Travis on a Crusade. Travis on a rookie rush. Travis on a silver. Travis on a base. And then Travis on another absolute. 8 solid ones for Jacksonville Jags. Very nice. Jaguars coming into the holla tonight. That is Aaron Believeland. So Aaron, nice little break for you tonight on the Jaguars. Are these all Tennessee Titans? Holy shit. These are all Titans. Holy shit. Those are Titans. Those are all Titans. Finn. Those are all Texans, and these are all Steelers. Well, there's your big breaks. Holy moly. All right, those are Texans. Get the Texans picture out of the way. That'd probably be the easiest. The Watt, the Stroud, the Noel, Woody Marks, Noel to 299. Wiggins, Woody Marks, and then the autograph on the Jalen Noel. So Houston Texans tonight chime in. Very nice. Very nice. Very nice. So Texans in the holla. Texans tonight, Tony Silva and the Lone Ranger strike again. Oh my gosh. All right, let's go with the Brownies. Oh my God. Brownies are going to have like a monster. Mason Graham, Harold Fannin, Quinshon Judkins, autograph on a Dylan Sampson out of the blaster. Dylan Gabriel, introductions on the rookie premiere. Brownies, Mason Graham. Friend on the other side is Mason Graham. Jamari Thrash, double bubble. Dylan Gabriel again. Cheddar Bob, Judkins, Sampson on double bubble. His friend on the other side is Harold Fannin. Oh my gosh. Mason Graham, Schweissinger, and Myles Garrett on a silver. Oh, we gotta put one up here. The Brownies with shit. 15, maybe 20 or more. I think they got 20 or more in the double bubbles. Holy shit. Browns killed it. Aaron Believeland. Oh my gosh. Brownies with mad cards. All right, let's go with the Steelers for Marky Mark. Terry Bradshaw. Will Howard to 199. Caleb Johnson, 249. Derek Harmon, a double bubble on the Johnson. Chris Boswell with Roman Wilson. Rookie gear on the Will Howard. Phenoms on the Will Howard. Pink on the Will Howard. Derek Harmon on the throwbacks. Caleb Johnson back in black. And the rookies, Caleb Johnson. Shit, dog. All right, so 12, 14, 15 of them there. Solid for the Squealers. So Squealers with two mems. Very nice, very nice. Wow, Steelers with another solid break. Marky Nigro. All right, to the dugout. Golly. the box just keeps getting massively filled with top-loaded stuff. So top-loaded monsters. All right. Oh, that's amazing. All right, here we go. Giants night. New Daddy Rob getting the Jason Sehorn on the amped up to 50. Rookie wave on the Carter. Malik Neighbors. Phil Sims. Alexander. Jackson Dart. Scattaboo. Jackson Dart, and Jackson Dart. Damn, dog. Gotta say, pretty good one there. So 15, 16, 17. All right. Two big pitchers for the Giants. New Daddy Rob rolling in some Giants tonight. All kinds of different Giants. That's for sure. All right, now you got Tennessee. This was Tony Silva on the Dyke and the Gunnar Helm. Got new gens to 399 on the Cam Ward. Uwafu. Yeah. Ward on the Hog Heaven. Two Hog Heavens. Imanor. Warren Moondoggy. Rookies on the Cam Ward. Imanor again. Cam Ward on the Fractal. Kalel Mullings again. Tavondre Sweat. Legarius Sneed. Imanor. And then Dyke and Kelvin Johnson. Golly. That's a big break. That's a freaking big break. Tennessee. We'll get one of the whole bunch. No, two separate ones on the halfway. Because there are just too many cards to get across. Golly, freaking Tennessee. Tennessee, you guys cut out Tennessee. You know, if that kid blows up, that's not too bad break for Tennessee Titans. Tennessee had many, 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 many cards. All right, the Raiders, Carolina, and Indianapolis. The Raiders checking in. Jack Beck. Yeah, Raiders. Mike Haralamas. Sebastian Janikowski. Royalty on the Genty. Jack Beck. Howie Long to 250. Genty. Wilkins. Genty. Emergent. Jack Beck. Dante Thornton and Jack Beck. Rookie wave. Jack Beck. Genty. And then a Genty and a Genty. Damn, dog. All right. Yeah, Raiders. Raiders killed it. Raiders killed it for Harry Lambus. Got two autos for the Raiders. Oh, my gosh. All right, two great stacks here. All right, we're going to go three wide. Got Midnight on a Bryce Young. Bryce Young on a double bubble. Bryce Young on a double bubble. Nope, single bubble. Bryce Young. McMillan. Leggett was in a Chuba. Leggett had numbers on it. I forget what they were. Bryce Young. Voltaic. Bryce Young. McMillan on a Fireworks. McMillan on a Elevate. ETN with a Una Mayhem. I don't know. Una Mayhem. ETN. McMillan. Golly. Nick Scorton. McMillan. And an ETN. Holy shit. All right. Well, there's your Freaking Carolina Panthers. Carolina Panthers and Trace Cartwright crushed it. 20 plus in top loaders. 20 plus in top loaders. Your last one tonight, Indianapolis Colts. Tony Silva and the Lone Ranger. We're getting the big one tonight. Still think that kid's got possibility. That card still paid for your 2 teams in your break. Alec Pierce. Tamalo. Richardson. New gen on a Riley Leonard. Richardson. Tamalo. Warren. Richardson. Adonai Mitchell. All right, we gotta go wide like this. Gotta go 3 again. 3 rows again. Rookie Revolution on a Warren. Warren on a rookie force. Riley Leonard. And then a Anthony Richardson on an Ignite out of 75. 2-color. Beautiful swatch. So 3 rows for the Colts. Oh, very nice. Fuck yes. All right, so the Colts coming through. Tony Silva, Lone Ranger. Got in there. More Colts. Got Trace Armstrong for his Panthers. Got the Titans. Got the Raiders. Got freaking the Giants with a Jason Sehorn. Holy smoke, Finn. Oh, that wore me out. All right, Eagle Finn. Wow. Not bad. 128. We started at 9. 25 boxes. 27 boxes. What do you think? All right, Eagle Finn. Lone Ranger. Lots of goodness. You made it, Tony. What's up? Yes, you had, oh, you did good. You did good. I think you did really good for what, yeah. I was happy for you. Sir Thomas, you came in late and got some good stuff. Absolutely. So, hell yeah. Ivan Mott, I haven't checked in a little bit. Stanton Griggs, you got a few. You got a few decent ones, Stanton. You did. So James Springer checking in, Chris Bellamy checking in, Ivo, Unky Steve, G-Hawk checked in, Stevie Nordyke checked in, Ivo, Stevie, G-Hawk again, Sir Thomas, Wicked Pissa Wayne, J. Van Castle, Juan Rosas. So Braun family was in early. Braun family was kind of quiet tonight on their teams. A few Jets. Your Jets kind of added up slowly. I think I got you all, Legal Finn. I think I got you. Sir Thomas was the closer tonight. Lone Ranger, lots of cards. Yeah, lots of freaking cards, Eagle Finn. So they got me. I haven't smoked in 3 days. And no, I don't smoke cigarettes. All right, Eagle Finn. Look out for your next break. It'll be in a couple days. I got to separate. I'll separate tomorrow. So I'll separate our last break tomorrow, and then I'll get into this one. This one's all top-loaded for the most part. We got a lot of cards, but there are so many top-loaded. There are going to be some big stacks. So there'll be some big packages going out. So I at least wanted to do these two together. I couldn't. Because shipping gets me. Shipping's gone up. Shipping's fucking expensive. Oh, my God. Shipping out eBay every day, and it's like the shit I charge for shipping. Then I print the label. It's like, I lost money on that one. I'm telling you. $4.99, you're losing money. You're losing money shipping on USPS. And $4.99 is 4 ounces. Let me tell you, 4 ounces. So you guys got 8, 12, or a box. Imagine that. It gets expensive. I want you to know that. So, but I love you guys. I love you guys for participating. If it takes us a week and a half to close, it takes us a week and a half to close. It's not like in the old days. Yeah, things are different. You guys are all different. Time changes in a couple of years. Believe me, a lot can change in your life. So I found that out. But I'll keep rolling for you as long as I can. So everybody be safe. Hopefully I get the next one up in time to be able to close for the Super Bowl. So it comes down to the end of that. We'll be aggressive. You got me yawning. I don't ever yawn. Check out my eBay if you guys got any teams out there or anything, any cards, single cards you want. Know that I make you a deal if there's a card up there for your team that you like. So, but love you all a long time. Pray for you guys and gals every day, you and your families. I promise you that. I promise you that. So I always wish you the best and always want the best for you. So, Finners, I love you. 1:30. I got to pull off the 20s coming down to try to go to Disney World. So that's going to be the madness here for the next 3 weeks. Love you, Finn. Have a great night. Till next time. Holla, holla.